Good morning, guys. Oh, good morning. Had a long night. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. I didn't even know it was FOMC day. How crazy is that? How did I not know it was FOMC day? I almost got screwed this morning by a copy trader. So I want to watch the video and see what the hell happened. I have it on video and I don't know how, but it put me into a short trade when I got out of the position. And it really screwed me up. So luckily it worked out, but it wasn't looking pretty. How was your morning, guys? Did I trade the news this morning? No, I was asleep. But if there's FOMC, I'm gonna trade that. Hopefully, I promised my sister I'll pick up my goddaughter from school today, and I totally forgot it was FOMC day. Cause it's my birthday, so she wanted to see me. Oh man, I screwed up. I'm the worst uncle ever. I still didn't get my payout. No, which is surprising. That's the longest I've waited for the payout. But I'm not worried. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. I'll be on all day. If I have to bounce for a little bit, that's fine, but I'll be on till like 6 p.m. today. We'll play some Call of Duty if we have to, if the market gets slow. And I got nothing else to do besides that. 2 raffles today as well for 15 bucks. So we'll do 2 giveaways throughout the day. I really want to trade some more on this account. The action is definitely slow, so going for like 10 ticks would work sometimes, but I think it would be more difficult, so. But there's a chance for a 10K payout next week, guys. There's a chance for a 10K payout, which would really make me happy, but I gotta leave enough cushion on these accounts, so maybe I'll just take out, like 7K is my goal. So maybe I'll take out 7K between all accounts. I don't know. So I won't take out full. Damn. I guess I could have taken more ticks. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Still waiting for the payout. Unfortunately, did not get it today. I was hoping to get it on my birthday. Let's see what we got. I hope the market starts to get choppy before the news. Trade this range maybe. Someone told me I could change my settings to ticks. Nice. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Much appreciated. Bernard, Benjamin, Josh, touch of ADD. I don't know how to say that name, so skip that. JJ, Revelation, Millie Trades. Still a lot. Thank you. Damn. Missed that take profit by a tick. No. I could be on the wrong side here. This could just break out, but I'm hoping that it stays in this range. Damn. Giving back all the gains on this account. See if it pulls back here. Looks like it's getting rejected. Should have waited for top of the range to get in the first place instead of here, but again, missed it by a tick, so first tick profits at actually at break even. Again, thank you guys so much for all the birthday love. Much appreciated. I appreciate you guys tuning in and showing all the support and growing the channel. And last month and a half has been quite amazing, to be honest. I was not expecting to grow the channel that fast. Dzięki. Got some bunch of Polish fellas in the house. Feliz cumpleaños. Thank you, Trader Trick, Maverick, Thank you. Yeah, hit that like button for me, guys. Let's get this going. We'll do 2 giveaways throughout the stream. I don't know when, what time, but 2 winners today. Birthday giveaway. And I did not know it was FOMC day. Which I don't mind at all. 15 bucks, 2 raffles. But they'll be later on. Oh, this trade sucks. I don't like being stuck in trades after last week. Before last week, I didn't mind at all. But after last week, I've been more cautious of that. Good morning. Was Nutty live today? No, right? Joseph with the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. Yeah, Nutty's still not feeling well, unfortunately. Our plan was to do a collaboration stream for our birthdays. But yeah, I want to show you guys what happened this morning with my copy trader issue. Copy trading is definitely something that Nutty uses ATAS. ATAS. Come on with the market. I'm on the wrong side. You could clearly see the support. How do you get the price moving on NinjaTrader platform? There's got to be a setting for that. Like this part where it tells you what price it is. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. cone. You get faked out all the time with these crazy choppy days. I am stuck in this trade, and it really is confusing why I got in here, to be honest. Like, now it looks stupid for me to get in here. Like, this was a long... After shorts get trapped, like, it's always a long. Like, that's what I have to remember. In this market, after shorts get trapped, just go long. If you go long, 99% of the time, you'll be fine. Short, I guess that you had no chance, you know? All I had to at least wait for the top of the range. Using Top Step, Carter, which platform did you go with? See, like, I could be scalping all of this, and I'm just in a bad spot right now. But that's what happens with trading on stream. It's so different. There's just no way to avoid it. So trade of 8. I'm not worried. No, I'm just saying it's just missing opportunity, and I don't think there's gonna be enough range before FOMC to really. But most likely I will have to most likely I will have to scalp a lot more to get to break even, unless it just dumps now. But I think if I would just scalp and then move up my price. Flying XBT. It's very actually simple question. He's asking, what's the advantage of trading so many accounts versus just trading one with increased lots? Number one, you don't have enough risk in these accounts to be trading bigger lots. Number two is if you lose an account, you have other accounts. Versus if you just have one account and you lose it, then it takes you so long to recover. You have to do an evaluation and get funded, and then have to get to payout. So with one account, it's very hard to stay consistent. If you are a great trader, if you can trade with one account, you might as well trade your own funds at that point. Most of us will still struggle a little bit, so it's better for us to have multiple accounts. Now, I don't recommend a lot of accounts until you get payouts, so let's get that out of the way. Make sure you get some payouts first, but and have the payouts pay for these accounts. But other thing is that you're capped at what you could take out from these accounts per month. So having multiple accounts, everything multiplies, and it makes it for quite a nice payout, even though you're limited for per one account. But when you combine all of them, like hopefully next week I'll take out another 10,000 to end the year with that. Hopefully at least 5 or 6,000. But at this point it might be even 10. So that's the big benefit of multiple accounts. Now again, if you are a great trader, you could trade your own money and trade a single account. But for many of us, for me, like let's say a 300K account, if I would lose a 300K account, it would be so hard to recover mentally. Not mentally, but like time-wise, it would be just so hard to recover from it. Versus if I lose a 50K account, and I have 10 of them, then it's not that big of a deal. You know, it's just annoying, but not the worst part. Okay, worked out of that. We are just at payout now with this one, so. Yeah, it's better to wait sometimes and just get the payout secured. And did I request a first to fifth payout? Yes, I did, and I did not receive it yet. Most of my payouts I received on the like today, so the payout is due the 15th. Usually I would get it 2 days before. I think except the first time we went from deal to ACH. Yeah, the market's gonna be choppy today, so I'll be looking to go long again soon. I'm getting texts left and right. You can't cancel it. What platform are you on? Open your Rhythmic. I think if you open your Rhythmic and whatever account you're on, just right click and pull working orders and exit positions. You can do both. I think that should do it. Oh, so it's Rhythmic issue then. Are you in a trade or are you just have an order open? See, guys, and everyone yesterday when I had issues with Quantower, they're like, "Oh, you gotta do Sierra chart." Every platform has issues with these prop firms, I think. I've never that Matt lost today again. It's funny because Matt does the same thing I do. He bounces like, see how he's bouncing? Like I do the same thing with my, I just shake my my leg, and people think it's like I'm nervous, but it's actually like funny. I don't think Matt trades real money, to be honest. There's just no way. Like he doesn't show what account he's trading. That to me is a red flag. I don't know if he trades with Top Step. Funded? I've never seen him take a payout. Wow, and here I was worried about my position, and here we go, all the way back down. Yeah, he's a Top Step trader, but is he a funded one or just doing evals? Oh, just doing the demo, because he could trade on a demo. Top Step gives you a demo account. That's actually pretty cool. No other prop firm does that. Top Step gives you an actual demo account that you could practice with. All right, I think that's enough for this account. So I just made 302 on this account. So let's move on. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts at payout. Get one more and that's a 10K payout. I could just get 10K and then restart the process, I guess. Hopefully, some of these accounts already got paid too, so it'll be the second payout for those accounts. 3 out of these accounts, 3 accounts already got paid. I don't know which ones, but I could check that. No, some people are saying that they're having issues with Rhythmic, but with Bull Knox, I should have went for 10 ticks. Hit that thumbs up for me, guys. Hit that thumbs up and type 1 in the chat if you're having issues with Rhythmic. See how many people. We have almost 200 people watching, so let's see if there's plenty of issues. Because I don't have any. Okay, so it seems like Bull Knox is the problem. Yes, on every payout you have to hit 2,600. But only the balance, so you don't actually have to make $2,600 in profit. Your balance just has to be at 2,600. So like in this account, if I withdraw 1,000, I'll be at 52,200. Then I only need to make $400 in the next payout cycle to take out the rest. Flying XBT, thank you for the subscription. And definitely Quant Tower is the best option when you want to trade multiple evaluation accounts. So it's the platform that I use, and it comes with a copy trader, and you can log into multiple accounts. So for example, my morning trade today, I traded 1, 2, 3 PA accounts, 1 evaluation, 1 Bull Knox account, and then another PA account. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts. Now I did have an issue today with the copy trader. So I definitely want to watch and see what happened, because I did take a video and did I not save it? Oh, I did. I'm gonna watch it here, see what the hell happened. Like, how did it get me some long 1, 2, 3 accounts? How the hell did I go short? I can't see all my orders, so that's a problem. One, two. Okay, I see what happened, but how the hell did that happen? Not really lazy bones. I mean, it's It's their servers. We've had the same issues with Rhythmic on Apex and other firms, so it's not really. Yeah, market's ranging day, so I gotta take advantage of it. I'm gonna move on to the next account here and keep trading. I would love to copy trade, but this week I'm just pumping the brakes on copy trading and just focusing on one account at a time, just to give myself some breathing room in case I make a mistake. Milli trades, you don't have to take 2K each time. You could take $500 minimum. Oh, I missed it. I wanted a little bit higher. I think it's gonna go lower. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not gonna go lower for now. Maybe I should stick to buying the dips. What do you guys think? What's the safer bet say? Buying the dips or shorting the pops? Because with my trading style, as long as you're in the right side of the overall strength, even though if it's choppy day, it's still gonna be some kind of trend where it's gonna make higher lows or higher highs, or lower highs, lower lows. And buy the dips. Yeah, I'm thinking, especially against the 200 moving average. PK, thank you so much for stopping in. Let's see if we get a pullback here to get long. I hope the range doesn't get super tight though. If it gets super tight, it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching more to long. As soon as the price action slows down, I'm gonna show you guys what happened this morning with my copy trader. But now it looks bearish, but I'm not gonna give in. I'm gonna still stay bullish. All right, guys, just replying to. I'll see. I lost my connection to Bullnox, so that means there's something going on with Bullnox. Chase the entry there. Mitty, can you stop? There's no I told you in this chat, okay? Plus, nothing has happened. The market is doing nothing wrong yet. Yeah, you can't use Trader of 8, unfortunately, with Quant Tower, but at least you could use it with Ninja, which is not bad. And I think you could maybe use it with ATAS. I don't know. And then new accounts, if you ever get new accounts, just start switching over. Guys, we have Jerome Powell in the chat. We don't even know about it. So far only PAs. On FOMC, I'm gonna be trading evals. Anna, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Hey Alpine, do you only trade NASDAQ? Yes, for the most part. I keep chasing the candles. I can't do that though. That I definitely can't do. Mind body, yeah, you're not supposed to average in. So the way I trade, you don't average in. The way I trade is different. But it's not really. No, they won't decline you. As long as you trade consistent. It's all about consistency and trading the same for 10 days. Yeah, this sell-off sucks though. I'm not gonna lie, this sell-off sucks. I really am not reading the market right today. Yeah, Mark, it's just annoying that I'm getting in the wrong spots. It's pretty easy market to read, and I'm reading it wrong. Like here I think it's a long, here I'm thinking it's a short, and it's like I should be buying now at the support and not chase the candles. Midi knows the future, guys. And we're gonna get the I told you so's. But Midi, you're gonna have to join my Discord and show me how much money you've made on the short. Yeah, a little head and shoulders for sure. But the other day, the head and shoulders didn't work at all. When was that? We had head and shoulders here yesterday. I mean, I guess, but it depends how you look at it. Head and shoulders is one of my favorite patterns for sure. But today we're in the range, so I'm not worried. Yeah, Quant Tower is pretty good with that. Like on Tradeovate, I could never see setups. On Tradeovate charts, I could never see. All right, but you're the one in my stream. I'm the one sharing my journey. So join in my Discord. Show me how many PA accounts you have. Show me how many payouts you have, and then you could say stuff like that. Like if you've been here all the time, that mean because you've seen my accounts blown, then you know I don't like when people say that, whether it's to me or to anyone else. If I see that on Nutty's stream, I say the same thing. Like the I told you so's is why streamers don't want to stream. Because we had someone yesterday, guys. I don't know if you were in this chat. We had someone yesterday come in and he was talking all this analysis, right? And he wasn't saying anything wrong to me, so I didn't care. But some people were like, oh, do you have any payouts, whatever? And he said he did. And then we have someone in our Discord and in the chat that pops in sometimes that is able to check the person and if they had payouts and how many evals they had and stuff. So yeah, everything aligned. Exactly what I thought was happening exactly happened. I'm not gonna go into details, but yeah, those payouts did not happen. Pat, so that's not even the best. I mean, because that's easy to call out. If they call out both sides and they say I told you so. The best is when they call out one time and it works. So they say I told you so, and they call out the second time and then it doesn't work and it's crickets. You don't hear about anything. You only hear I told you so when it works. But I don't really like, it's not even like what he said. It's just repeating it himself and copying it and pasting it. Like, come on. Not really, Jack. That's my opening range trade. But sometimes it would work at the 350 as well. I'm gonna take payout soon. So payout window opens on Friday. I would love to grow a bigger cushion on these accounts though, that's for sure. Everyone trades their own ways and you have to trade your own way. Like you could, like if you like scalping, right? And you pick up something from me, you're not gonna learn the strategy from me. You're gonna learn the style of trading from me and then figuring out the entries, what's the best risk management, what everything else is gonna be based on what you see and what you like. Because for me, you can make money with my trading style in so many different ways, but also you could lose quite a lot as well, because if you read the market wrong, especially on a trendy day like yesterday or a very volatile day, it's very hard to come out of the hole. Jack, me neither. I still have not been paid. I'm assuming we'll get the emails like today or tomorrow, and then the money will come in on the 15th. I hope so. I'm not worried. I just want the money. Just it's nice when it goes in your bank account. If you have 5,300 or 53,000, take 2,000 withdrawal. What will your drawdown be going forward? It will be 900. Midi, I'm waiting for your payouts. What's your name so we could check your payouts? Oh my god, my dog is going crazy. Hold on, guys. I am 35. Oh, this short sucks. I mean, long. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I get that a lot. Yeah, this price action is very bearish now. It really turned bearish very fast. So it looked very bullish and then turns very bearish. So hopefully it turns very bullish very soon. That's what the range day is about. Trapping both sides. Midi, you got 5 minutes. You say one more stupid thing and unfortunately you'll get the hammer. Like everyone knows who Mark Douglas is. I knew about Mark Douglas a long time ago. Midi, instead of, you know what my birthday gift would be? Your payouts and your accounts and my email. That would be my birthday gift. Because then I could show people that you know what you're talking about and then we could follow your guide a little bit more. Trust me, guys, if someone shows me that they're making crazy money and then they want to come in the chat and say stuff like that, I have no problems with it. It's the problem is the fact that most people don't make any money. They come into these chat rooms, they think they know it all, and they're actually terrible at trading most of the time. I'm not saying all of them, right? There's someone that's got to be good. But until it's proven, we have to assume that they're not good. Yeah, Joseph James, unfortunately. But I like his concepts. I might have timed him out, but no, I haven't banned anyone. All right, this is the opening range low. Let's see. This might fall apart. I'm not saying it won't, but yeah, he made his money with. But even nowadays, if you go to his live room, like you could go to his live room in the afternoons, for like 3 days, like a trial, and you could tell he's trading on the replay mode. Like he should be showing you trades at 2 o'clock that happen at like 10 a.m. And he says it's live, you know, like there's no time. Like he doesn't show you the time. So if you don't know what the market did say, you'll think it's live. But if you know what the market did, you're like, wait, that's not the price currently. So then you go back and track back and you know. Yeah. Like his concepts, like the measured moves, the double bottoms, retesting the lows, the buyers trying twice, the bears trying twice and then get stopped out, the stops, all that stuff. I actually like, and I've learned a lot from him. Joseph James. Yeah, crown reversals. Like I actually love his concepts and I wish that he was not a, you know, paper trader. He got sued by the CFTC. School of Trade. That's public information. Yeah, so you could read all of that. But basically um basically the biggest problem is that you'll not find a single review of their I guess there's some reviews. 41, you see 2.5. Like their live room is so expensive, so it's hard to get in. Zero transparency, just claims to earn 50,000 each month. Day trading with 0 losing days and 0 losing months. Yeah, they just hunt for the newbies. Everyone knows Mark Douglas, okay? Jesus. Yeah, Mark, like that's what I'm saying. His concepts, like if you watch the market actually work and you can implement stuff that you learn from him. And I've taken his free course many years ago. Um his free course is pretty good too. Like there's things that you'll pick up from that course that you'll start looking for and it's gonna damn, I should be getting in and adding to this. I'll pull back a little bit. Yeah, I don't even think that it's not that his strategies are profitable or not. I just don't he just doesn't trade. And the problem with his videos is that it's like his nighttime videos, like the recaps, it's always the same thing. If you watch them over and over again, it's literally the same thing over and over again. And the way he makes it seem, it's like it's a different analysis, but he just has 4 different concepts. And Kid Poker, I'm assuming you're having a good day since you're not stuck short today. I'm sure all the chat's looking at that laughing. Andreas, thank you. I'm definitely a nice guy, and I try to be. Yesterday at a holiday party for like my DJ friends, I was talking to this young photographer and I was telling him about like what I do and how trading works, and he goes like, "There's no way you could be calm doing this, right? You got to be like always like on edge and nervous." And I'm like, "No, like it's actually very." But then I started to think about like a few years ago. I'm like, "Yeah, definitely not calm." But now I'm pretty calm. Trade for L. Maybe trade for life. That's your name. So some of these accounts, I already took money out of them. Like this account, I'll have $1,100 in cushion. That's enough to, so it's not sacrificing it. That's still plenty of cushion for me to work out of the account. That's a big candle there. $35 candles. Need a big cake. No, I did not get my payout yet. Huh, this sell-off is a little bit weird. Like, I know I said I was so bullish before, but like now I feel like I hope I'm wrong on the reverses. But I think this is what they're trying to do. They're trying to manipulate the market because now it seems very bearish. Look how big the candle is on the short side. So every time you think it's bullish, they turn the bearish algos, and then when it's bearish, they're gonna turn the bullish algos and go right back up. Kid poker, it comes with time. No, Nikolai, you can't. Not funded accounts. Evals, yeah, but not funded. Can we bounce here? Can you long a PA and short an eval? Yeah. Yeah, they don't care about evals. I mean, if you got to 29 PAs, you can't suck that bad. And trust me, that's nothing because what I'm talking about, that it takes times to, I mean, it takes time to get better at emotions. I'm just saying, it might take years, not, 29 accounts. It might take a few years to kind of get over it after losing and going through all the battles and getting humbled, and we're starting to realize that the more frustrated we get, the worse we do. And then you're never gonna fully avoid it. There's just no way. But you could definitely control it a little bit more as time goes on and you go through more emotions. Does my account have to be at 52,600 if I want to take out 1K? Yes. A 50K account must be at $2,600 in profit. Yeah, I'll be trading FOMC as long as I'm home. I promised my sister I'll pick up my niece today from school. And I did not know FOMC was today. How did I not know? I don't know, but I just feel like we just had FOMC. That's how fast time is going. Am I gonna trade it on the funded account? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe on like a newer funded account. Also depends if I lose an account before then no. Like if I lose one of the funded accounts, then I wouldn't. The pressure is definitely on the longs right now. Hundred ticks must be nice. Hit that thumbs up for me, guys. We do have 2 giveaways to do today. I don't know how many likes we are on. Let's see. Okay, we're at 79 likes. So at 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. So I know we could get there quick because some people are just lazy. They don't hit that like, but we did that last time. Had no problems. Now, Midi never showed his P&L. But I'm assuming he's rich, so the short's paying. But yeah, hit that thumbs up for me, guys, and let's get to 200 likes for the giveaway. It might take an hour or two, but I'll be streaming pretty late today, guys. I'll probably do an afternoon stream as well for play some Call of Duty and just chat. Do dislikes cancel out the likes? No. I get very few dislikes, to be honest. I get like 5. I actually don't like the fact that YouTube doesn't show it anymore. Like, why wouldn't they show the likes? And the dislikes. People like, that I tell them to show me their P&L and stuff. No, they don't tell you. You don't know who likes or dislikes, no. Yes, there's FOMC at 2. Am I gonna YOLO an account for FOMC? I feel like FOMC is difficult to YOLO because it almost gets more volatile when he speaks versus when the FOMC comes out. I hope it's a double bottom. Trader trick. So I feel like that's basically what they're doing is they're not happy with how things are going. So they're going out into other streams saying stuff to make them seem like they know what they're doing and make themselves feel better. It's like the social media thing nowadays. validation. This opening range, this opening range indicator is kind of in the way, so I apologize. Maybe I could hide it. Oh yeah, I could hide it for now. Okay. But today was a good example so far of how I treat every trade individually. Huh, 6:30 would be nice. I'm gonna go get a. I should go get a Red Bull actually, really quick. I don't want to leave with the position open though. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a piece of pastry. Oh, we sell off again. How many points do you target per trade, or is it dynamic? dynamic, but I usually go for like 6 to 10 ticks. So the target that you see here is from this entry. So this is the trade itself. These are all other trades. So the average is not accurate. Johnny B, I mean, that doesn't make much difference. It's just how it's displayed on the chart, but itself, it doesn't make a difference. Well, yeah, from that perspective, I'm saying from day trading prop firm perspective. Sorry guys, I have no idea what happened. I was eating my pastry and I did not notice it was frozen. I was like, why is the chart not moving? Still down on the trade. All right, we're back. I guess I was very wrong on the bullish side of things. But we are back. Oh, probably lost half the stream, if not more. Viewers. I really got to get this computer checked out one day. See what's causing the crashes. It just literally freezes. Like nothing else happens, just frozen. And you can't even tell. No, the raffle will be at 200 likes. The first one. I have a second computer. I could use it for streams, but streaming trading shouldn't require two PCs, especially the PC that I have. What is this? Samsung. I don't know what kind of SSD I have though. Can I see? I don't know what storage I have, what brand. Properties. No, it doesn't show. Come on, market, just bounce. Too much PORN. Oh, come on. Think why we're dumping. Did I just say PRON? Why are we dumping? You need 16 gigabytes of RAM. I have 64. I didn't freeze again. No, don't scare me like that. I shouldn't freeze for another. All right, this is terrible. It's so weird though. Like literally here, I thought we are so bullish today, and I was like, why am I longing? Or I mean, why am I shorting? Because I was shorting. I don't know if it was on this account or the other account. I think on the other account, I was shorting, and it kept going against me. So I was like, okay, I guess I got it long, and now the long is going against me. But luckily, the volatility is not crazy, so got plenty of room. We're not down that much, only 400, so. It's just at this point, I should probably just look for a break-even trade best. And restart after. Again, guys, at 200 likes, we'll be doing the first giveaway. So hit that thumbs up. You have 244 people watching, so no way everyone liked the stream. And if you guys want to enter into a $15 giveaway, hit that like and we'll get it going. I don't like the sell-off though, because I feel like it's gonna sell off really fast soon. Damn, stuck in this trade for a long time now. Oh, because I chased one candle up here. Where was it? This candle I chased. Ooh. I need a Red Bull, guys. I need to go get a Red Bull. I made a mess in my shirt. What do you guys think? I feel like melatonin screwed me up yesterday. I took it yesterday, so 2 nights ago, and I felt yesterday like I was super groggy, but um, it definitely helps sleeping. It's just sometimes, and I feel like I have dreams, like super vivid dreams. I think it's 5 milligrams. Never mind. It's 1.5. It's a low dose, but there's other stuff in it. It's like my favorite. The regular melatonin that I have bottles, that's worse. Why are you not sizing up with your ORB? I don't know yet. Because I feel like the day I size up is the day it's not gonna work. And I'm happy with $300 a day. I think I wish I would trade more accounts more than size up. I'm still gonna show you guys my opening range trade this morning and show you guys what happened with the copy trader. The copy trader got me short into a trade that I was selling. So I got in long, I was selling, and then one account went short, and then the price just... At first, I thought it was just a glitch with Quant Tower, and then a few seconds later, I realized it's not. And it was already too late, and unfortunately, it was not pretty. Ended up working out, but it was not pretty. But how's your day, guys? Everyone's talking about my day, but I'd like to know how you guys are doing. Oh, I didn't copy into others? Yeah. Copy trading is very, like, iffy. Trader's trick, congratulations. That's big. Yeah, 470 on 2 PAs, that's a very good day. People don't realize how much that adds up to. Could I go live on TikTok? Trade. That's a Silverfish. Yeah, I'm gonna show it because I want to show you guys what happened with the copy trader. It's a hard question because I traded stocks for so long before futures. So I can't just say I traded for this much. And Black Coffee Trader, nice. Congrats to your daughter. Or I should say happy birthday. I don't know if congrats is the right word, but I guess for me it's a little bit different. I don't really celebrate my birthday anymore, so Slurfish, you always will be able to rewatch the stream, so as soon as I'm out of this trade. Is it possible to copy trade between Bullnox, Top Step, and Bullnox and Top Step on Ninja? No, I don't think so. I might be wrong. If you could get Top Step on Ninja, I don't know if you can. Can you get Top Step on Ninja without Rhythmic connection with CQG? Because on Ninja, you cannot log into two Rhythmic accounts. It is possible, but complicated. You need second PC. Yeah. At that point, it's better off to just get Quant Tower. I can't imagine the lag between. I have made 42K on my 50K PA over 8 days. That is pretty wild. Let me see. The 9K day, 42. Oh yeah, you're fine. With 42K, $12,600 would be the biggest day. Yeah, 2 to 9 cases. It's crazy money. Congratulations to you. And it sucks that you can only take out 2K out of it, but at least hopefully you could last. It's not easy to last 3 months without a slip up. I have to start working out of this trade because FOMC is going to be here before we know it. Do I have a code for Bullnox? No, I don't. I mean, I wouldn't use micros. I would just make sure I have a max daily loss. What's your average tick size for a scalp? That's huge. Congrats. In 8 days to make that kind of money on one account? That's insane. Let's not talk about ICT, please. That's not a topic I wanted to get into. What Mario is doing works. But it's only been 8 days, guys, okay? So let's not, unless Mario has big payouts in the past, 8 days is just something that is not consistent yet. It's only 8 days. Do you know you could write off eval and PA fees? Of course you can. You could write off everything. Today I made 900 on my 300 PA account. Very nice. Nice and steady. Is that your goal, to make $900 a day for 10 days? Yeah, Mario. I mean, what's guaranteed is you getting paid for at least a couple payouts. So, because you could have a red day. I don't know how that's going to work. So, let's say you have a 9K day and you have 42K in your account. You take out 2K and then you lose 10 grand in next 10 days. Will you still get a payout? If you're under 30% at that point. What would your recommendation be for broke students to get into trading? I got my first Top Step challenge funded and I'm blowing it. I would go with the cheapest accounts possible. So number one, I'll go with Top Step. I mean, Apex, because it's cheaper. Wait for 90% off. If you don't have money for an account, pay per trade. So with Top Step, you have a practice account. So keep practicing. Trading is not easy, so you're not supposed to make money right away, and that's the problem. People think that you could get in and start making money from your first account, and that's just not possible. It's so rare for anyone to make money. So what makes you think that you can make money in the first account? Maybe get a job if you can, a part-time job, just so you could pay for the accounts. You know, deliver food or whatever it is. You get 200% in your first month. Only if you trade Forex or crypto. Yep. Yeah, the beginner's luck also exists. Or maybe not even get a payout, but like they'll get, they'll pass their first eval and then they think they know what they're doing. And that's when the people come into these live streams and they talk like they've been trading for years, they've been profitable, and they just have no idea what they're getting into. And that's how I can spot that pretty easily, especially when I ask you for a payout and it's crickets, or you say, oh, if you believe me, you believe me. If not, that's fine. Right away, you know they're lying. And there's nothing wrong with being a losing trader or still learning, because we are all on that same page. But telling others how to trade, if you've not made a lot of money yourself, it's not the right way to do it. Because from my experience, the traders that made a lot of money don't tell other people how to trade. They'll say how they trade, and if people want to follow, then they will follow. Well, the 300K, you have to make $9,000 to get a withdrawal. So you just multiply 9,000 by 30, $2,700 you can make in one day and be fine. Boris, I do not. No. AZ Tesla, yes, you could do that. Yeah. But unfortunately, a lot of times you will lose both. Happened to me yesterday on CPI news. I lost both accounts. Yeah, exactly. Bedtime stories. The real profitable traders are not trading on YouTube. They're not showing their trades because the market breakers would catch on. That's why the algos don't exist. Like the bots that people think you could buy for 200 bucks and make money with them, those don't work. That'd be crazy. The only people that are making money off those are the people that sell them, unfortunately. This is Quant Tower, yes. It's 7,600 on the 300K. You guys sure about that? Oh, you're right. I don't know why I thought it was 9,000. Yeah, 7,600. Good. Oh wow. So like, I really thought it was $9,000 a drawdown. Uh, I'm sleeping myself. You must, but it's FOMC day, so it's gonna be a little bit slow in the afternoon till we get the numbers. If you have only $150 remaining in the account, Karthik, or Karthik, I don't know how you say your name, just your best bet, the way I came back in Top Step from being down to just $140 is scalp for 3 ticks. Do one contract, 3 ticks, that's gonna give you $11. Do that 10 times slowly, that'll give you $100 buffer, and then you could go for a bigger. And then you could do FOMC trade. But FOMC is tricky because a lot of times it's gonna whip. It's gonna whip up and down. Tom, what's going on? Tom will be doing a giveaway at 200 likes. So stay tuned. And thank you for the wishes again. Tom is someone that does my opening range trade. Well, his own variation of it. He's one of the few people I shared it with. Yeah, it's my birthday. OJ, you'll see. There's gonna be let me know, guys, when we're at 200 likes. I don't even see. Oh, it's not updating for me. Come on, market. Why am I stuck in this trade? I need to work out of it, I think. I think I need to scalp and just get my... But, I don't know, we're gonna sell off lower, you think? Like my ideal price action is like when it has a lot of like chop. And this is like it's choppy, but it's slow. I don't know. I don't know. I need some Red Bull. That's what I need. Yeah, we're still selling off. We are still going lower. Damn, it's gonna be a trending day till FOMC. Oh, let me start scalping my way out 1 point at a time. Well, I can't even get a point. Tragic day. What happened, Joseph? Oh fuck. So tired. Not tired, meant like sleepy tired, just exhausted from. I think I'm gonna go get my Red Bull, guys, and let this play out. Like I'm only down 20 points, 25 points, but it's so slow. Like it feels so far away. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my Red Bull. Oh God, never mind. I can't go right now. I need to see what happens here. Quite a challenging day. Really just could not read it properly all day. I really felt so bullish here. So here I was shorting and now I'm longing, and it's like I'm doing the opposite. But it all comes down to one chase, right? So like I chased it here. I won every other trade that I took. It's just the one. Blur, not that I know of. Did I withdraw what? Yeah, I'll be streaming during the meeting. I'll be streaming till later today. I'm gonna probably play some Call of Duty after we finish trading. Uh, good sleep. I'll get it, but gotta wait for the weekend for that. I just need my Red Bull. Yeah, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Oh, God. Yep. Hopefully a 10K payout next week to end the year. So that'll put me at like average of um if I would take out 10 grand next week, that puts me at like 9K a month average since I started getting payouts. So I think next year 100K is very doable because I think I'm gonna get better from, because I already withdrew 5 grand this month, so that would be 15K. Fuck, I keep yawning. I need to go get the Red Bull. Otherwise, I keep yawning and it's not good for the stream. How old am I? How old do I look? Trading is boring though. Like sometimes you're stuck in the trade and you just gotta wait and it just gets so boring. But time flies. I just can't get a bounce for the life of me. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've looked left, unfortunately. Too late. I know, there's just so much room to go down. But I kept getting stuck short today, so I figured it was a long day. And my bias is wrong. I hope it turns before it's too late. I was long this morning, yeah. I was long this morning as well. Yeah, that's the market. It makes you think one way and then it goes the other way. We're 32 likes away from the giveaway, guys. 32 likes. So if you are just tuning in, hit that like button. At 200 likes, we're going to do the first raffle of $15. And you could use it towards a evaluation, or you could buy yourself some coffee or a Red Bull. Mind body, just keep trading the way you're trading. Don't focus on the money too much. Trade for another 4 days and then you'll be good. You could trade a little bit smaller, less profit, but still got to trade. And then you'll be able to grow enough cushion to keep the account after you get the payout. I think it's going to sell off violently, to be honest. The longs are getting really, really badly trapped every time. It tries to go up, it can't. So I think there's going to be a severe sell-off before it bounces. Almost like a short squeeze, but to the downside. Well, if you made 2.8K in 4 days, then you still want to make a couple $100 a day at least. Uh, Powell's gonna talk at 2:30, so in almost hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, Lucas, you can't do that on the funded account. You can't just open and close a micro. Uh, right now it's 71% off, so it's not the best, but for one account it's okay. But yeah, Kid Poker, I feel you on that. I'm getting destroyed myself. Because of the consistency rule. So you cannot take, you know, 1 day to pay out and then just flip. It's not gonna be allowed. We have 300 viewers. Welcome, welcome everyone. It's my birthday. I'm gonna do some giveaways. I appreciate you guys tuning in. So hit that like button for me. 20 more likes till we get to the giveaway. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in the bad trade over here and trying to give it time, not be aggressive with it. Damn, ODNC. I think we talked about this the other day too, no? Didn't we talk about it? Oh, that's the way the market goes. Mind body, I guess. You could have some losing days, yeah. But if you made 2.8K in 4 days, why are you so nervous to trade the next 2 days at least? 2, 3 days, you know? Just trade normally. Don't overthink it. Try to get the account to a bigger cushion. Yeah, but you know, there's a consistency rule and you have to trade. You have to trade for at least 8 days, right? So like you're kind of jeopardizing the payout in itself if you don't trade properly because they could deny it. Not that you wouldn't lose the account though, you know? So like they'll deny the payout and then just tell you to trade again. But then you have to start the 10 days again. You pay $50, yes, but that's for the evaluation. If you do pass the account, then you would have to pay $85 a month or $150 lifetime. So lifetime is just one-time fee, and $85 a month is something I recommend. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I want to add. I need to see some kind of strength. There's no strength whatsoever in this market right now. It's all bearish, so I don't want to get caught with two contracts. Yeah, I mean, it's lunch, but it doesn't mean anything. I wish the market would bounce. Yesterday it was lunch and it was going up. Today it's lunch and it's going down. You know, not much you could do. Just on the wrong side of the market. I really was short biased today and I kept getting caught. So I decided to flip long, and that's where I'm at. Um, Fed days and Fed week is always tricky. Yeah, yesterday I had a good day. Hey, hey, Stalat. Wszystkiego najlepszego. Thank you. Thank you, Krzysiek. Right? That was your name? Krzysztof. Why short bias this morning? Because of the sell-off that we had. So my opening range trade was a long, and then after we had this sell-off, I was kind of short biased. So not the very open, but like afterwards, I was like, oh, this sold off pretty heavily. Guys, we are only 2 likes away from the giveaway. I'm gonna make an overlay for the giveaway really quick. Oh, Marcin, okay. Come on, Photoshop. Act properly for me, please. Hold on, guys. I want to do a Right, guys, I'm just doing the overlay for the giveaway. Damn, guys, getting killed here. Sorry, guys, the raffle's not active yet. It's going to be soon. Hold on, guys. I gotta. What sucks about OBS is I can't make a scene without not showing it. At least that I know of. Sorry, guys. Sorry. No, it's probably annoying as hell. Does anyone know if you can make guys, not yet. This giveaway didn't start yet. I've been saying I'm working on an overlay. Sorry, guys. I'm confusing everyone. But the giveaway is not active yet. All right, that's better. Everyone is still typing Apex. That's so funny. You guys can't even follow directions, and you deserve a raffle? I'm just kidding. Hold on, let me start it. I hope you guys understand that you're gonna have to type the Apex thing again, but thank you for making the stream busy. Unless it gives you the tickets, which I doubt it. Now the giveaway is active, so now you could type in. And we're gonna blow this account, I think. Not good. I guess I'm gonna be holding this trade till FOMC. What a shame that we're not gonna bounce. I mean, it's only down 500 bucks. So I could just cut it and move on. Because every time it tries to bounce, it doesn't. That means there's a violent move down coming. It's gotta come, I think. Every time I've been stuck on the wrong side for a long time, typically it will have a violent move down before it goes back up. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. Might as well at this point. Don't want to be in the trade for 2 hours and then cut it at the worst possible time. Yeah, it's already been 2 hours since I've been in the trade. I'm gonna go get my Red Bull, guys. I should be back before this expires. Got 11 minutes to enter, so drawing will be at 116, 120 basically. I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes on the giveaway. 3 minutes. Cold as hell out there. Yeah, Curtis, it's been open for 2 hours. Unfortunately. Stuck in a bad trade. Probably gonna have to hold it till FOMC and hope for good news with FOMC. We've been having good news every day. Well, of course, today's gonna be bad. I have a feeling it's gonna be bad. Well, as soon as I see some kind of balance and some kind of reversal, I'll start getting in. I don't look at commissions at all. Maybe 500 bucks, depends. Today is low. Today's only 115, but I haven't traded much. Usually it's around 500 bucks. But I don't look at it that way at all. If you look at commissions with these prop firms, you're gonna just drive yourself crazy for no reason because the commissions are not real. So always just have your net P&L up. Don't ever have your gross P&L up. Yeah, it's $4 a contract. So if you trade 100 contracts, that's 400 bucks. But that's on a very busy day. I don't know. That's why I don't have the answer for you. Damn, I'm sorry. $50 away from hitting drawdown. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Have some fun on the stream today. Should go buy a new microphone too. I feel like this one's good, but not good enough. I am 35. All right, guys. Let's see. Got 10 seconds to enter the raffle. 10 seconds. I am not extending it. Sorry. It's not fair for those who entered right away. All right. The time is up. And let's pick a winner. Sorry, guys. Some people missed it, but we're going to pick a winner now, and then we're going to do a giveaway again later at the end of the stream or at the end of the day. And the winner... Now, if the winner does not respond in a minute, then I'll open it up again for a few more people. Okay. Give you guys 10 seconds. Why do people wait? Is there a reason? Damn, it's still going down. I feel like some people watch on delay too, though. That's the thing. YouTube likes to delay the stream by itself. All right, guys. Let's do it. Again, the winner will have a minute to respond. Here we go. KWDP, are you in here? All right, congratulations. You're the winner, and you gotta send me your PayPal or your Venmo to my email. And send me a proof that it's you. So what you could do is you go on YouTube, and then you send me a screenshot of this portion. So you click on your icon, and then you send me this portion of your screen, and then I'll know it's you. So there's no sneaky bastards trying to steal our giveaway. And this sell-off is really bad. I knew it was gonna happen too. As soon as like we're in this area, I just knew it. So annoying. I guess Midi was right, huh? I'm just hoping FOMC is positive and we get bailed out. Or a reversal happens, but right now it's right now it's unlikely that we get a bounce. I got your info. I'll send it over. I got it. Thank you for that. Sent it. Is drawdown my stop? Sometimes, yeah. But my plan is to work out of this. Elite trader funding is not. Elite trader is the same as elite trader funding, right? Yeah. They're not trusted. They don't pay out big money. We've had people show that they basically cut them off. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get my payout yet. Usually I get my payout by now. Like in my bank account. I didn't even get an email that my payout has been sent. But opinion on trade day. Trade day is pretty good. I don't like the fact that they added the activation fee now. But the payouts with trade day are really, really good. Like, I got paid from day number 1, which is pretty wild. I just don't like that it's trade of 8 only. Apex is definitely not running out of money. Yeah, I partied a little too much. I was supposed to go home at 10:30. I ended up going home at 1:30 or 2 o'clock, actually. Few of us stayed behind, and yeah. Yeah, the 71% did replace the 80, but the 90% comes in earlier or more often. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna go down. No slurpers. I did not. I'm still stuck in the same trade. I was stuck since 11 o'clock, and it's so annoying, and I'm over it. I'm so over it. It's so weird to be trapped on the wrong side of a trend. Because typically, like, it's not like a volatile trend. So typically, like, I would be in and out. Like, I could work out of this trade usually. It's just that one entry that really put me in this hole. Like, I could trade this so many other times and be fine. That's why it's so weird to be caught in this kind of price action. Usually, if I'm caught, it's price action like this, where it's like straight down. How much trader? Nah. Sometimes I'm stuck in the loser. It's gonna happen. The more I trade in the afternoons, the more I'm gonna be stuck. Um, for me, it's the morning that kind of makes my money. Then the rest is just for streaming purposes. Why don't I use a stop loss instead of losing a PA account? Because I've learned that if I do use a stop loss, I don't get payouts. I end up just cutting the losses, and then I end up missing out on the winners because I cut the losses all the time. And then frustration sets in, then you start to revenge trade, and it actually ends up being a worse result than to let myself breathe a little bit. I'm not nervous in my trades. I enter, I let things happen. If the drawdown gets hit, so be it. It's $100. Now I have a different perspective than most people. Most people think that's the real money in the account should be considered real. For me, it's not. Or like the drawdown money. To me, it's not real money. Almost 7 years now. But futures only futures like consistently since May of this year. So I still very much suck at futures, and I'm profitable, so I'll take that, and then we'll keep learning. As I always say, when I'm stuck in the trade, it's not because of the strategy, it's because I just made a mistake reading the market. And today I'm down $600. It's not that big of a deal. Could still work out of it quite easily as long as the market turns. Well, if you're hedging, then there's no difference really. I could hedge here too. I could take a short right now for I could take a short now for 10 ticks, right? So I'll take a short, and that will basically, how that would work. If I take a short now, that will put me flat on the position, but then I'll get back in 10 ticks lower. So it's gonna put me into a new long trade, but my average would be 10 ticks higher. So it's basically like hedging, but not really. Yeah, we'll close the long, so I would have to hope that I get filled 10 ticks lower. Do I have to get out before FOMC? No. I'm already in the trade for 3 hours by the time FOMC comes, which is 25 minutes away, which is quite crazy. Yeah, I get you. But what's the point of hedging? If you're gonna hedge, you might as well just get out, no? Because the spreads are crazy on CFDs. They're not really legal in the US, so I don't want to deal with that. I don't know. There's no point of trading CFD. The spreads, it's manipulated markets. They're not real markets. So it's like it's a lot of things to consider when trading that. But I would. If there was no other options, I would. I have no problem with it. To me, Apex is perfect. I really can't complain about Apex in any shape or form, so it's 2 points, not 2 ticks. There's no way it's just 2 ticks. 2 ticks is a normal spread. Yeah, like people think stops are the solutions to the problems, but they're really not. You will end up cutting yourself to death using stops. Now, you do have to be more careful of how you trade. If you just go in full size every time and you try to go for big wins, yeah, you're gonna blow the account by not using stops. But for me, the way I trade, the probability of winning is very high. And you guys see my results, right? I'm about to take out another 10 grand of payouts. Like that's the game I'm playing. I'm not playing here to trade pretty, to draw stuff on the charts. There's just no reason for me to do that. Is trading my main source of income? No, not at all. And never will be for a long time. I would have to, actually, I can't see myself trading full time because eventually prop firms will put you live, right? They don't want you trading. If you're profitable, they're not going to let you trade. So I don't see myself going. Sorry, I just got, I'm getting so many texts about my birthday. What if they put me live? It's only one account. Mr. Pushup, it does. I mean, everyone's different, but for me, you know how many times I would get stopped out and not get anywhere and the trade working out? Even this morning I was down a lot and I ended up making money on the trade. I would have taken a loss. God knows I would have recovered mentally. I would have kept trading, maybe blow the account, and here I am, still alive. Apex can't put you live. JX, that's gonna be in January, hopefully. I plan to take out 40K in January, but I don't think that's gonna happen because of last week. Last week set me back quite a lot, and then yesterday set me back quite a lot. Yesterday, I gambled on the CPI news, and it was the worst possible outcome. I literally lost all 8 accounts that I went 4 long, 4 short, all of them lost. I'm not sure how much profit you need to make before they put you live. It also depends on the time frame. So if you make $1 million in a month, they can't put you live before then. But if, yeah, evals, yeah. It's funny because I made money on 4 of them, but it didn't count it. Like, I have it on video. It's pretty funny. You could watch yesterday's stream. I was laughing. I was like, wait, what? I lost? So basically, I go long and short. That's why hedging doesn't always work. Now, missed my target by a tick here. Hits my max loss. And then it dumps. So you see these accounts won on the right side. But since the Jodown got hit for a split second, they ended up losing. So they didn't have time to sell out, but I still made 3 grand. And I lost the accounts. They went into admin mode, believe it or not. Because Gyrex, because the volatility has to be crazy for you to be able to hedge. And it's worth it, in my opinion. This week CPI was just terrible. Usually CPI is like 200 points one way. Now, do I recommend that for anyone that hasn't been able to get a payout? Of course not. Because if you gamble your eval, you are not going to survive a PA account. The only thing that sucked for that was they were on day 7. I bought those accounts on 90% off. I traded them every day. I flipped them every day, so they'll be at day number 7. I waited till CPI. I took the trades, and unfortunately, it didn't work. I have a screenshot somewhere that I passed them, but see, I made $3,000, but I went into admin mode. So I was like confused. I was like, wait, what? But the Bullnox account did not. So I also traded a Bullnox account, and that one won. So I'm waiting to get funded with Bullnox again. Isaac, as long as you trade your own strategy, you'll be fine. You don't have to wait at all. Where does it say that on evals the trailing drawdown stops? With evals, it doesn't stop. On funded accounts, it stops. Is the PA activation fee the same for all accounts? On the monthly basis, yes. On the lifetime basis, no. So lifetime, it's different per account, obviously, and then monthly is the same. So any account over 50K, I recommend monthly for sure. 50K, you could do both. Yeah, so once the trailing stop hits the profit target. So once it hits a target, at that point you pass anyway, so right. Come on, let's get a big bounce here for FOMC in 15 minutes. I'm nervous. I don't like trading FOMC with the funded account, especially since I'm in. Come on, me and oh man, what's with the muting by itself? Come on. I need a new microphone. Who wants to donate to a new microphone? Pa, pa, pa. The trailing drawdown stops at 2600 with funded accounts. Like, see, like all these accounts are at $50,100 because I either withdrew from them already, so they were already past that balance once, like 52,625. So it stopped. So see how these accounts are. Is there anything stopping anyone taking 1,001 take profits in a day? Nope. Not sure if they would allow that on the prop firm, to be honest, for a payout. But that's something you could experiment with. That'll make you $1,000 in profit. But you're wrong once and you ruin everything. And to make 1,000 trades in a single day, that's insane. How do I check threshold, Apex? Is there any app? Rhythmic Trader Pro. Rhythmic Trader Pro, you could check everything. And this is, you could see my drawdown here. So this is the best plugin I've ever seen, actually. So thank you to Bart, one of the viewers. Bart sent this to me. I put it in my Discord, and it's a plugin for Quant Tower and allows you to see your open position, which account you're trading, the equity that's above the starting balance of the account, today's overall P&L. So like this is the open and this is the overall P&L, and then the drawdown left, which is huge. To see a drawdown like this, it's so nice. Yeah, exactly. Black light. They might consider that high frequency trading and not allow it because they do not allow high frequency trading. But I bet you I could get a payout with 2 tick profits. If I took 2 ticks, I could get a profit. I'm saying 2 ticks multiple times a day. Two ticks is $6. So you'd have to do it like 50 times, or actually not 50 times. You would have to do it 10 times on 5 contracts, and you would make $300 per account. Guys, this is gonna be crazy. Oh, we should probably say bye to this account now, so the case if it comes back to life, it's fine. But if we lose it, we're not too disappointed. It's the gamble flip of coin that we're gonna take. I should put a short on the eval at least. So if I pass, I have a 25k eval. Should I put a short on it? So at least if I pass the 25k eval, at least that will get activated. Because I don't know if there's gonna be enough volatility to pass a 50k eval. I have 3, 4. I have 4 evals left. Well, one is a eval, one is a funded account, so why wouldn't they? I'm not making money off the eval. Not hedging funded accounts. Funded accounts, hedging is not allowed because that's actual money. All right. I think we're on the uptrend here. But I'm in a different perspective too, guys. If I have a lot of viewers, there's things I could probably get away doing if I wasn't streaming. Just so you guys know, there's a lot of things that, as long as you don't abuse things, you're fine. Like, people are like so afraid about the little details. but honestly, when it comes to evals, when it comes to bull knocks, apex, top step, they don't care what you do. Five minutes till FOMC. Yeah, Neil, I think FOMC tends to whipsaw, and then when Mr. Powell starts speaking, then it picks a direction. Yeah, this is not like being a big trader for a prop firm in New York City. It's way different. Kid Poker, where are you in New Jersey from? No, we had someone from Clifton. I think B.A. Ware is from Clifton. Monmouth County. You know, that's much cheaper county to live in. So you could make trading a living income much easier than you could do in Bergen County. Yeah, so you know. I'm in North Jersey, so you know exactly what I'm saying. Union, not bad. Union is like 30 minutes from me. Tyson, I think the H contract has more volume now. All right, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Adios account number 76. It was nice having you. If things don't go well, just remember we loved you and you did as well. So have fun. Enjoy the ride. I tried them. I could not understand them at all. I didn't see the benefit. I feel like it looked good on a Heiken candles looked good on a completed chart, but live it didn't make any sense. Yeah, they should have done 90% off. They should have done 90% off last few days because I think a lot of people blew their accounts. I forget what happened. Remember, guys, like the day after the 90% off ended, I feel like everyone blew up accounts. I forget what news that was, or the market just went crazy. All right, 2 minutes. But I think they're gonna do something for Christmas. I would be shocked if they don't. They've had a 90% off sale every month since June, I think, or July. Since I remember. At least once. Okay, let's see if we could. I don't know. I think they're gonna bring back the 90% off. 1 minute. I would love to get another contract in here, but I don't want it to whip down and get me out and then go. So here comes the pre-volatility. Good luck, everyone. See what happens here. Enjoy the ride. Account funded number 76. We might not see you ever again, but hopefully the market plays nice and they save us. And here we go. Thank you, Powell. I love you. We survived. Exactly. Plan executed to perfection. Even the profit target was perfect. Yeah, easy Tesla. I agree. But can't promote that, so people gotta learn how to trade first. I'm tempted to go long though, that's the problem. I'm tempted to go long again. Rates unchanged. So what does that mean? Is that good? The rates needs to go down. Like, come on, people can't buy houses nowadays. I just bought a car, guys. My interest rate on the car is like 8.99%. That's like retarded. I'm gonna pay that car off in like 2 years. Midi, why would you be short this? Come on, it's just a clear uptrend. What's my credit score? 770. I don't know if it went down after I bought the car. Yeah, the interest rates are high. It's crazy. That's why I'm saying like interest rates are super high. Like it's hard to buy a house with like 7% interest rate. The, well, Black Beauty machine, that's the problem. This is the news that we're talking about. They didn't lower the interest rates. This is what the FOMC is, guys. The interest rates that you pay on your car loans, on your credit card fees, on your everything that has to do with interest. This is what the news is now. And they decided not to change it. So, I mean, at least they didn't raise it. But think about it this way. Someone that bought a house with a 2 to 3% interest rate, you think they're going to want to sell their car now? I mean, their house now and buy a house with 7% interest? That's a huge difference. I was just talking to my friend today. He was looking to buy a motorcycle and it was 17% interest. I was like, 17%? I don't know. That was a used bike, but 1988. That's when I was born. There you go, Dane. We're back. I wish I didn't sell when I sold. Wow, 4 years younger than my firstborn. Holy crap, Trader's Trick. I love to see it then. I love that you're putting yourself into this market thing, because a lot of people when they get, in their older ages, it's hard to become a trader or even put the time and effort into it. Plus, like the technology, you're not. I mean, some older people are fine with technology, but a lot of times, like I can't even explain this to my age friends. So I can't imagine explaining this to someone like my parents, for example. Like my parents, if I showed them this, they would have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But I guess some people grew up working on the computer. My dad got better with computers, but my mom, she barely knows how to use her iPhone. Ah, you're a computer geek, so that's different. That's awesome though. That's crazy. 77 in trading. That's nice. I am relieved that I stuck with it, and now he's gonna talk at 2:30, so we'll see. The volatility usually gets crazy when he starts talking. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I could get this account to pay out. That's what I'm gonna focus on. Damn, a lot of people are older. I love it. But like I'm 35 and I honestly don't feel 35 at all. Like last 10 years, I've been trading since like 2016, 17. I've been a full-time self-employed person since 2015. I remember those days like it was just a few years ago, a couple years ago. Like I graduated high school in 2007. That feels like I remember most of the things from high school. And it doesn't feel that long, but the 4 years in high school felt forever. That's the weird part. How did it feel forever? And then 4 years now is like this. Yeah, after 30, it's like I don't look forward to my birthday anymore. Oh, that's awesome. Trader's Trick. I think you could do it. Trading is not easy to do as a solo income. So good luck with that. But if you don't need a lot of income, it makes it a lot easier. If you're already pretty much set, you got your retirement set up and all that stuff, then it's a lot easier. But for me, I would really need to make crazy money trading to go full time. Now, it does not mean I wouldn't put trading first over my business for a while. Like if I'm making 30, $40,000 a month from trading on YouTube, then I'll probably put it first over my business. I would try not to book Friday events. I would try not to book late Sunday events so that I don't get home at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Especially if it's not a wedding. If it's a wedding, then obviously the money makes sense. But I would be very selective what jobs I pick, and I'll have more free time, and then I'll have more free weekends I could enjoy. I could go on vacations, I could travel and trade. I'm a DJ, so I do mostly weddings, but then I fill in my schedule with other events, holiday events, christenings, birthday parties, communions, stuff like that. I hate doing the small gigs. I hate doing them. The money's not that great from them, at least for me at this point. When I started, of course, the money was good. For me, making $1,000 at a gig, it's no longer like a great income, even though after COVID, I don't take anything for granted anymore. So, and I still take them, especially if it's like couples I've done weddings for. So if I did your wedding and then you have a baby and you want to do a baptism and you call me, I'm gonna take it if I'm open. Purple Truth, are you saying that in a lot of people that make their careers from trading are really, really good traders though, right? First we have to get there. For me, the biggest problem that I see is the fact that these prop firms will not let you stay with them if you're profitable for a long time. So how am I going to try to replicate trading 20 accounts with just one account? Because remember, this is different. Trading that many accounts is different to me mathematically. I am up $300 on 4 accounts and $179 on the fifth account. If I trade one of these accounts here now and I blow that account and I lose $2,500 from it, I'm going to still feel like I'm green on the day because I still made good progress on these accounts and I could get withdrawals from them. Even though I made a big mistake and I lost this account, lost 2,500, for example. Mathematically, I'm red on the day. So if I only had one trading account, I would be red on the day. But since I have so many accounts, this account is erased, doesn't exist anymore, and I still make good profit on these accounts, and therefore I feel like I'm green on the day because I'm still getting payouts. So I'm just nervous for the day that I have to go live with a prop firm and there's no other options. I mean, I guess there's other options right now, but like no other prop firm allows you to trade that many accounts. So I would have to have one account with each prop firm, I guess. I don't know how they I don't know anyone that has live multiple accounts. That's the thing. Like until I see it, a brokerage is not gonna let you open multiple accounts. That's the thing. This account is a live brokerage. You can't tell NinjaTrader that you wanna actually maybe you can. I heard of sub accounts actually. Speaking of. John. Maybe there's an option for that. If there was an option for it where I could deposit um I don't know, 50 grand into the brokerage and then split it up 5,000 into 10 accounts. That would be sweet. So maybe I'll do that when I withdraw 40K one time. So my goal is that if I do withdraw $40,000 in one single payout, I'm opening a live funded account. I still have not taken money out of my brokerage account from stocks. I'm debating, should I really stop or should I go back? The only thing that kind of irritates me with stocks is that it's inconsistent right now, and it also gets in the way of my futures opening trade. But it still makes me a few $1,000s. Yeah, Powell should be speaking in 15 minutes. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm gonna run an ad here so we could afford another giveaway. So enjoy the ad, everyone. Your analysis is correct, just FOMC. Yeah, I mean, my analysis was correct too. So that's why trading is individual. You don't need to tell other people how to trade. You just worry about your own trading. I did not make a trade. I was already in trade, so I was already long. So this saved me. Unfortunately, I wish I moved my target up, or this candle, it filled me and then it pulled back. I wish I got back in, but I didn't want to risk it of a big reversal, so I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Plus, I don't want to make it seem like I'm trading news, so I stuck to my strategy, and they can't say I traded the news. I traded my strategy. That's all it is. Yeah, it's crazy. We're at all-time highs, basically. So I want to rebuild my desk, guys. I'm going to rebuild my desk and put the second camera up on the stream. So I'm going to have a good, busy weekend. Redo my whole desk. Rewire my whole computer. Maybe it needs more airflow. I don't know how it just freezes like that. I mean, Aaron, it's gonna happen. I don't care. Like, I'm sharing my trades because people have asked me to share my journey, right? So I'm not gonna just because someone tells me what to do differently, I'm not gonna go and do it. The rule is that you cannot trade a different system than what you consistently trade. So if I'm scalping for 10 ticks and all of a sudden I go for 50 points on the news, they might see that as a windfall trade and it's trading the news. But if you trade news the same way you would trade regular, so if you always go for 50 points and you get 50 points during the news, I don't think that's going to be a problem. They just have it in there because some news will provide, a move of, this is 100 points. This is nothing. I've seen news with 200-300 points in a couple of minutes. Powell speaks in 10 minutes, so we'll see what happens. But I think the volatility is going to increase quite a lot. This is pretty... Hold on, guys. Let's see something here. Damn, so how much did you lose, Mitty? The giveaway will not be till like 4 o'clock, so hour and a half. It'll be the last thing on the stream. Huh. Sorry. But I'm going to open it up soon to enter, because then that gives a chance for the person that wins to not be in the actual chat, right? They're not paying attention, they stepped away. And when I do enter into giveaways, you always hope that the person that wins is not there, so they could be another chance for another drawing. So so I'm gonna do it from the perspective of the viewer, and I'm gonna start the entries, and I'm gonna keep it for like an hour, open for an hour, and then do the giveaway, and then we'll see if the winner is still in the chat. So Anki hits all-time high at 767. Let me mark that on the chart. Thank you for that. I don't have a good chart to check that. There you go. So am I wrong here? I actually bought this PC last year for my birthday. I forgot about that. Maybe I should go buy myself a monitor for this birthday. All right, 4 minutes till he starts talking. Like a minute. You could trade. You could trade the news itself, guys. Don't overthink it. Just trade normally. Just don't buy at the before the news and then sell at the top. Just trade normally. Whatever your targets usually are. If you have a trailing target, so you trail by the candles and stuff, then maybe don't trade the news right away. But like wait a minute or two. Maybe we don't need to know really. So don't put the pressure on yourself to tell us what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. If you keep your take profits the same as you would any other day, you could trade the news. They will not even know that you traded the news because they're not gonna check when you traded. They're gonna check when you traded when you have huge winners for some odd reason. That's gonna give them like a red flag to check your account and yeah. Did I freeze again? No. Like the market's literally not moving at all. It's waiting for this guy to talk. Oh man. Oh. All right, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna put on news. Should you watch him on YouTube or All right, guys, where can I put this so we could watch it? Anonymous futures trader. Yeah, Nutty's is newer to trading than I am. And there he is.
Good afternoon. My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. As we approach the end of the year, it's natural to look back on the progress that has been made toward our dual mandate objectives. Inflation has eased from its highs, and this has come without a significant increase in unemployment. That's very good news. But inflation is still too high, ongoing progress in bringing it down is not assured, and the path forward is uncertain. As we look ahead to next year, I want to assure the American people that we're fully committed to returning inflation to our 2% goal. Restoring price stability is essential to achieve a sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all. Since early last year, the FOMC has significantly tightened the stance of monetary policy. We've raised our policy interest rate by 5.25 percentage points and have continued to reduce our securities holdings at a brisk pace. Our actions have moved our policy rate well into restrictive territory, meaning that tight policy is putting downward pressure on economic activity and inflation, and the full effects of our tightening likely have not yet been felt. Today, we decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged and to continue to reduce our securities holdings. Given how far we have come, along with the uncertainties and risks that we face, the committee is proceeding carefully. We will make decisions about the extent of any additional policy firming and how long policy will remain restrictive based on the totality of the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Recent indicators suggest that growth of economic activity has slowed substantially from the outsized pace seen in the third quarter. Even so, GDP is on track to expand around 2.5% for the year as a whole, bolstered by strong consumer demand as well as improving supply conditions. After picking up somewhat over the summer, activity in the housing sector has flattened out.
The market is really slow for him talking.
Largely reflecting higher mortgage rates. Higher interest rates also appear to be weighing on business fixed investment. In our summary of economic projections, committee participants revised up their assessments of GDP growth this year, but expect growth to cool, with the median projection falling to 1.4% next year. The labor market remains tight, but supply and demand conditions continue to come into better balance. Over the past 3 months, payroll job gains averaged 204,000 jobs per month, a strong pace that is nevertheless below that seen earlier in the year. The unemployment rate remains low at 3.7%. Strong job creation has been accompanied by an increase in the supply of workers. The labor force participation rate has moved up since last year, particularly for individuals aged 25 to 54 years, and immigration has returned to pre-pandemic levels. Nominal wage growth appears to be easing, and job vacancies have declined. Although the jobs to workers gap has narrowed, labor demand still exceeds the supply of available workers. FOMC participants expect the rebalancing in the labor market to continue, easing upward pressures on inflation. The median unemployment rate projection in the SEP rises somewhat from 3.8% at the end of this year to 4.1% at the end of next year. Inflation has eased over the past year, but remains above our longer-run goal of 2%. Based on the Consumer Price Index and other data, we estimate that total PCE prices rose 2.6% over the 12 months ending in November, and that, excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 3.1%. The lower inflation readings over the past several months are welcome, but we will need to see further evidence to build confidence that inflation is moving down sustainably toward our goal. Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. As is evident from the SEP, we anticipate that the process of getting inflation all the way to 2% will take some time. The median projection in the SEP is 2.8% this year, falls to 2.4% next year, and reaches 2% in 2026. The Fed's monetary policy actions are guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship as it erodes purchasing power, especially for those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. We're highly attentive to the risks that high inflation poses to both sides of our mandate, and we are strongly committed to returning inflation to our 2% objective. As I noted earlier, since early last year, we have raised our policy rate by 5.25 percentage points, and we have decreased our securities holdings by more than $1 trillion. Our restrictive stance of monetary policy is putting downward pressure on economic activity and inflation. The committee decided at today's meeting to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 5.25 to 5.5%, and to continue the process of significantly reducing our securities holdings. While we believe that our policy rate is likely at or near its peak for this tightening cycle, the economy has surprised forecasters in many ways since the pandemic, and ongoing progress toward our 2% inflation objective is not assured. We are prepared to tighten policy further if appropriate. We're committed to achieving a stance of monetary policy that is sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation sustainably down to 2% over time, and to keeping policy restrictive until we're confident that inflation is on a path to that objective. In our SEP, FOMC participants wrote down their individual assessments of an appropriate path for the federal funds rate based on what each participant judges to be the most likely scenario going forward. While participants do not view it as likely to be appropriate to raise interest rates further, neither do they want to take the possibility off the table. If the economy evolves as projected, the median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 4.6% at the end of 2024, 3.6% at the end of 2025, and 2.9% at the end of 2026, still above the median longer-term rate. These projections are not a committee decision or plan. If the economy does not evolve as projected, the path of policy will adjust as appropriate to foster our maximum employment and price stability goals. In light of the uncertainties and risks and how far we have come, the committee is proceeding carefully. We will continue to make our decisions meeting by meeting based on the totality of the incoming data and their implications for the outlook for economic activity and inflation, as well as the balance of risks. In determining the extent of any additional policy firming that may be appropriate to return inflation to 2% over time, the committee will take into account the cumulative tightening of monetary policy, the lags with which monetary policy affects economic activity and inflation, and economic and financial developments. We remain committed to bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal and to keeping longer-term inflation expectations.
If you want to trade this, you could trade this.
Restoring price stability is essential to set the stage for achieving maximum employment and stable prices over the longer run. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Thank you. Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. I wanted to ask, how should we interpret the addition of the word any before additional firming in the statement? I mean, does that mean that you're pretty much done with rate hikes and the committee has shifted away from a tightening bias and toward a more neutral stance? Thank you.
So specifically on any, we do say that in determining the extent of any additional policy firming that may be appropriate, so any additional policy firming, that sentence. So we added the word any as an acknowledgement that we believe that we are likely at or near the peak rate for this cycle. Participants didn't write down additional hikes that we believe are likely, so that's what we wrote down. But participants also didn't want to take the possibility of further hikes off the table. So that's really what we were thinking.
Mr. Chairman, the microphone, sorry. Steve Leisman, CNBC. Happy holidays, Mr. Chairman. Fed Governor Chris Waller said that if inflation continues to fall, then the Fed in the next several months could be cutting interest rates. I wonder if you could comment on whether you agree with Fed Governor Waller on that the Fed would become more restrictive if it didn't cut rates if inflation fell. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
So, of course, I don't comment on any other officials, even those who work at the Fed. But I'll try to answer your question more broadly. So the way we're looking at it is really this. When we started out, right, we said...
I don't know, not as interesting as I would like it to be, but
The second question is, really how high to raise the policy rate. And that's really the question that we're still on here. We're very focused on that. As I mentioned...
yeah, they pick apart each word like a woman. Women love to pick apart each, especially in an argument with a girl. Every word counts, you say, so be careful.
And that's your answer. There's a naturally it begins to be...
At least in my experience.
Which is when it will become appropriate to begin dialing back the amount of policy restraint that's in place. So that's really the next question. And that's what people are thinking about and talking about. And I would just say this. We are seeing, strong growth that appears to be moderating. We're seeing a labor market that is coming back into balance by so many measures, and we're seeing inflation making good progress. These are the things we've been wanting to see. We can't...
McGregor, did I say something wrong? No, I'm just kidding. But you know I'm right. It's not a bad thing.
And that's really the question that we're on. But of course, the other question, the question of when will it become appropriate to begin dialing back the amount of policy restraint in place, that begins to come into view and is clearly a topic of discussion out in the world and also a discussion for us at our meeting today.
The nature of that discussion today, thank you.
Sure. So...
You confirm I'm okay.
Everybody wrote down an SEP forecast. So
Liquidizer trading. You guys could here's the link if you want to watch that. I'm done listening to the crap. I'm gonna keep it in my ear just a little bit so I could hear in case he says something really dumb. I don't even know what FVG means. That's how uneducated I am with ICT, because I feel like that's the ICT term. Fair value gap. That's what it means. Yes, I knew it. See, I knew what it meant. I just forgot. But I don't know what fair value gap is. The big gap in the first candle. Is it ICT term? I don't know. I feel like ICT maybe uses it a lot. Yeah, if you find something that works, like I use like we talked about it earlier in the stream. I like Joseph James from School of Trade and his concepts. Even though I know he doesn't trade, I know it's all BS, but some of his concepts really, really work. Or you could learn to implement them in your own trading style. But hit that thumbs up for me, guys. Let's get it. We'll be doing another giveaway at 4 o'clock. But someone asked how my week is going. My week is going decent for what it is. It's only 2 days, but No lost accounts yet this week, so already on a better start than last week. Wait, that actually exists? There could be a gap between... Where do you guys... Can you guys show me an example so I could see what that is? It's interesting because I... Is it on like a daily chart? Okay. I'm gonna go YouTube it, and if the first video that comes up is ICT, I'm gonna make sure I skip that one. Oh god. Oh, there's a lot of videos. Damn, I should make a video on it. They get like 40,000 views, 50,000, 75,000 views. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, is this a fair value gap? I don't know. There's so many ways to trade, guys. So whatever you see and you find that makes sense to you, trade it. But it sounds like I need to make a video on fair value gaps because it's getting a lot of views. But look at this, guys. 760, 780, just like a ceiling. But I never see that candles and sticks don't... I mean, the candles or the wicks not overlapping. I never see that on charts. That never happens. Only happens between like a very illiquid market. Are we at all-time high, guys? Can someone confirm? Because someone said it was higher than that, and then someone said it was 767. If you're talking about PK, if you're talking about this being on my chart, I put that in there because someone said that. On Quantower, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, I don't know why. I used to use Thinkorswim but unfortunately, like, see, it doesn't load before June. Yeah, I need to get my Thinkorswim back. I gotta do the login for Schwab and actually. How did Patrick do? Anyone know? All right, so we're gonna start the giveaway soon. Just give me 1 second. Congrats to KWDP on the first giveaway. How many likes do we have? I need to get more screens, guys. I need to redo my desk. I need to have my stream up at all times, and I keep closing it. Being a streamer is not as easy as it seems. All right, guys, let's get to 300 likes. As the, I don't know if we ever got to 300 likes before. All right, the next drawing will happen at 4 p.m., so in an hour. All right, so you got plenty of time to enter. I watch Oliver Velez. He counter trends most of the time. Again, Oliver Velez is a perfect example of what do I usually say? It's don't worry about what they say, watch what they do. If you watch Oliver Velez actually trade, He trades different than when he talks about it. But I love Oliver Velez is one of my most respected traders or YouTubers, even though most of his money doesn't come from trading. Dennis, I mean, yeah, all depends what you want to do. Risk to reward trading is good for some people, and for some people it doesn't work. Oh. $34K loss, but it's still rising up. Why don't I like ICT? I just not a fan. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've watched more Oliver Velez content than most of probably the whole chat combined. I've watched almost every video from Oliver Velez. It's hard to say um because here, so hold on, let me just see something. We're getting some volatility. So like you see here, like I thought it was a good long. That's why like we were above the EMAs and stuff. So like here you would think a good short, but then you get trapped into the FOMC. So it's like this volatility is picking up a little. Yeah, but there's a lot of times where it's hard to find that right trade on the 2-minute, 20-minute. I mean, on the 2-minute, 20 SMA. Even though I love it, and I've tried his big candle, the what is it called, the elephant candles, and the follow through, the 50% retracement. I mean, I would always recommend Oliver Velez to a brand new trader. Who here requested a payout from Apex for this month or this payout cycle? Did anyone receive their, and if so, did you receive your payout yet? Okay, so it feels like no one received it yet. Usually I would get it by now. Let me check the last few payouts. When did I receive them? Okay, November 28th. October 6th. September 27th. October 6th might have been an affiliate. September 21st. Yeah, it's always different. So here's like September 21st. September 27th. But yeah, I've never waited till the 28th or 2 days before the deadline was always the last time I got paid. Oh, Lavender, he didn't actually request a payout yet. He's not getting paid till next year. No, I did not lose a PA today. My PA account status is right there. I didn't trade a lot of them. Only traded 5 accounts. Yeah, 5 out of 10. It's hard for me to trade all 10 accounts when I'm not copy trading. No, I think there's nothing to worry about. I think they're gonna pay on the 15th. It's still got 2 days. But yeah, the market is just going up, guys. Holy crap. Just no pullbacks. And I know as soon as I start buying the pullbacks, it will just die. So it's so easy in hindsight just to say buy every dip. But I bought a dip like that where it just falls apart. Nice job, Ultimate Trader. It's a big comeback. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I do flip the accounts that I don't take trades on. Like I'll take a trade for like 2 ticks. But that's if I need the days. I don't think I do need the days. Maybe on like the newer accounts, like the account right now, I should take a trade on it. But the way I trade, I'll need to trade 10 days regardless. To make 3K, I need to trade 10 days. I don't ever make more than $300 per account, 300-400. Yeah, you guys could enter the giveaway. We'll be drawing it at 4 p.m., so in an hour. But I decided to just launch it early. if I put a trade with take profit for 300 and stop loss for 100, if my trade goes to 200, but then it comes down to my stop loss, am I negative 300 in drawdown? Yes, you are. That is why it's quite tricky to have bigger targets than is until you get past the Kid Poker. What happened? We got saved. Did you flip short? We got saved by the FOMC being long, and then now you're short again? Gyrex, I have no answer for that question. I have no idea. I'm scared to buy the dips, guys. I'm so scared. I need to wait for something. I don't know. But we have 2 days in a row now that's a huge trending day. Look at the 15-minute chart, guys. Holy crap. Like every dip just gets bought up. I'll be right back. My bad. Can someone check if we're at all-time highs for me? Yeah, everyone's got a different all-time high. But I'm gonna stick to 767. So basically we did hit all-time high, which is crazy. I could check on my stock brokerage. Oh, holy SPY, Jesus Christ. SPY is at all-time high, guys. Well, actually, no, I can't fucking see. No, it's not. Almost. Yeah, QQQ is just about there. Still not at all-time high, guys. Seems like it was higher in 2021. And I'm assuming it should be the same. Wasn't QQQ the same as NASDAQ? We're finally getting a reversal. I'm gonna start buying the dips. I think it's gonna retest the highs again before it falls apart. But let's see. This is also something I learned from Joseph James, to draw the trend lines and the price channels in reverse. I'm trading a brand new account, so it's okay. I don't know what you call them, the pastries. It's a Polish pastry. Let me see. It's a cream cake. It's like a puff pastry. It's like this almost. It's like puff pastries. Polish cream cake that sandwiches vanilla pastry cream between 2 layers of puff pastry. I wonder if this tastes anything like the one I make or my mom makes. Because we use a Polish ingredient called budyń. Like, pastries taste so much better when you use this stuff. It's a pudding, but it just tastes so good. Compared to regular, oh yeah, she even made them yesterday, I think. But I don't like pierogies. But I went out to eat yesterday, so she was expecting like maybe me to, have a family party thing either yesterday or today. So she made some food. But this is my favorite pastry, that's why she baked it. It's very low on sugar. The powdered sugar is the most, like, the actual pastry is not even sweet. It's the powdered sugar that makes it sweet. Yep, my dad makes that. So my dad makes kielbasa, bacon, ham. He has a smoker. All right, so let's see if my theory plays out here. It's pretty volatile now because I'm getting filled pretty quick. Yeah, maybe increase my target a little bit. Damn it. Okay, let's retest this trend line again. Alec, I mean, that's, I don't know what advice you would need from us. But next time, tomorrow, just take a green day and walk away. Make yourself feel good. If you're up, just walk away. Don't be greedy. Let's see if this trend line holds. At the end of the day, it's just a line I drew on my chart. It doesn't really exist in the market, right? So we have to keep that in mind. Whoopsies. Okay, it's not holding right now. The Quant Tower software, yeah, it's pretty sweet. Okay, we're going lower. Let's try this trend line here. What do you mean it moves? I think it's only rhythmic on Quant Tower. How far will they dump it? I don't know. I hope not too far. I pay for the advanced features because I like to be logged into multiple prop firms and have the advanced features. It's definitely worth the $20 a month. Damn, what a sell-off now. This could be bad. Oh, I should have waited for this. I kind of got cocky over here with a couple entries and a couple wins. I was good. I survived it. Which that account is more important than this one. This one's brand new. This one's on day number 2. So if I lose this one, it's not really painful. Losing the other one would have sucked. But we'll see if we could get out of this somehow. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's like I didn't want to long here because I was afraid of this pullback, and then eventually I ended up buying it. It's like that's what trading is hard, you know, like here we could have bought every dip, it would have been fine. And then finally I decided to buy the dip and it ends up, I guess the trend changed. I don't know. Well, this is ugly. This is very ugly now. So I have to hope that it bounces just enough for me to get out break even. How often do I get issues with Quant Tower trade copier not working? Very rarely. Once in a while. But I trade a lot. Like today, this morning, it put me into a short trade. So that was not pretty. Like I got long and then I got out of the long and it put me short on one account. And then the account went against me quite a lot. All right, let's get this bounce here. So maybe this was the trend line that I needed to draw off the lows. Technically, it's supposed to be off the lows, but I figured that was a pretty far. The giveaway will be happening, guys, at 4 o'clock, so in half hour. Let's see how many people we got entered. 60 people only, so far good odds for winning. Guys, when I close the giveaway at 4 o'clock, I'm closing it. There's not gonna be reopening it, okay? So don't wait till last minute. So I changed it where you could see the ticks here now instead of PNL. I love that. Because you could see the PNL here, you could see the PNL down here. You know, you could see the PNL. Now you can't see it, but usually you could see the PNL down below. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Come on, baby. Come to Papa. Mary Barak says that, and Oliver Velez says that. It better be a bear trap. I got funded for the first time from Apex and Top Step back to back, and I failed both of them. You just gotta keep trying and make sure that when you're doing the evals, you're trading them as realistic as possible so you get more practice. But trading is supposed to be difficult. If everyone got a payout on the first account or second account, these prop firms would not be profitable. Unfortunately, we all have to go through some steps to learn how to trade properly. And look, I lose accounts to this day. I lost 9 funded accounts last week, Every day I lost 2 or 3 accounts all of last week. And today I could have lost an account as well, and I still could. Okay, we're going higher. We're back to break even on the day. I think I was up like $88 on this account before I took the last trade, so let's give it a moment. It's gonna be at the EMA here, so it's gonna be at resistance, but giveaway time is in 30 minutes. Let's go push, baby, push. All right, guys, I'm gonna be a very professional trader, and I'm gonna use a stop. We moved on from the amateur hour to the professional hour. And watch, I'm gonna get stopped out, and then it's gonna hit my target. Because that's how life works. I don't care. Guarantee you it's gonna stop me out and then hit the target. Giveaway time, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. So in 30 minutes. I don't know, it's hard to say what the hell it's gonna do. Like, could it possibly recover? It's doing head and shoulders, but come on, just get me out and then reverse, please. Almost got stopped out. Wow, imagine it stopped me out. I think a lot of people have a stop loss there, so it's like, come on, just break through. One more push, and then for Aaron, reverse. Yay. That was a good trade. So the first channel didn't work, but the second channel definitely worked beautifully. That is the concept of Joseph James. See how it works? So basically how I did it is you draw a channel. So instead of drawing channels different like normally, you draw them in reverse. So you take the highs and you draw the highs, you connect the highs, and then you go off the lows and you just extend to the lows. And boom. Wow, sold it too soon. But that was good. I'll take that all day, every day. Mr. Planty, so my target was 10 ticks higher, so I wish I just didn't move my target lower. I took this trade at break even. Lost 150k eval. Yeah. Been there, done that. It's the worst feeling ever. What message? Oh, can you give me an 80% coupon for the PA that you lost? I don't know if that's allowed. Hold me. Um, yes, you did, Johnny B. Everyone gets it. You just don't read the email. Hold me, just use 71%. It's fine. What early payout? You're not really, don't expect the payout until the 30th. Unfortunately. So today's Taylor Swift's birthday too. I just found out because someone just messaged me happy birthday, and it's her birthday too. Oh, you're waiting on the 1st through 5th? Yeah, we're gonna get it before Christmas. We should be getting it this week. Happy birthday to me. Thank you. Made $1,600 today. So we'll take it. Thank you, Dennis. Hold me. Thank you for using the code. Hope you win the giveaway. Mind body, congrats. 821. Everyone's, let's see, let's do a poll. Who's green? Who's red? Everyone donate $1. If anyone wants to donate to the giveaway, you can. So if you donate with the super chat, let me see what the split is. It's 30% cut, so basically if someone donates, we'll add 50% of the donation to the giveaway. All right, guys, 15 minutes to the giveaway. I don't know. I think I'm going to be done. We'll see what the algo does in 5 minutes, in 3 minutes. It's a bear trap. I agree. Squeeze them. Hold on. What I'm going to do, where's my 25K eval? Let's see here. 192. Actually, I'm going to do it on the 85. Let's see if this works. I prefer to get filled long, so hopefully 3, 2, 1, algo. Murder bot. Oh no, didn't fill me. That was terrible. Barely any movement. Usually it's more than that. Kidding me? I always have to do something silly. And the problem is now we don't have time to work out of the trade. Damn. Worst case scenario. Yep, that's gonna be a blown account for sure. Why would I do that to myself on my birthday? No, it's... So the last 10 minutes, you never want to go counter trend of the move. So I figured the move would continue with the murder bot, but I guess not. Yeah, I mean, now in hindsight, yeah, I should have flipped it, but... Oh man, this account's gonna be gone. It's already down so much. Unfortunate, guys. Back to 9 funded. At the end of the stream, should have just done the giveaway. No, this account was not close to payout. There's only 300 bucks in this account. So unfortunate. Like, what kind of bull crap move was that? Every single day I've noticed that at 350 we have a big volatile move, and of course now we have the ultimate worst case scenario possible. It just goes enough to fill me, and then it pulls back. I'm so disappointed in myself. Because that is not a trade I take ever. You know, like, why would I take it now? Just to show off on stream? Like, it's exactly what it is. Trying to do something for the stream, and that's how I get killed. It's so many ways. Oh. This is not gonna push. There's no way. No time. My average is all the way up here, guys. It's not going back up there. I would actually have to average down to get out of this. It's not even overconfidence. It was just stupid trade. It would be a miracle if it comes back. If it comes back, I'm doing a $20 giveaway. I don't know how much money that is, unfortunately, Dennis. But thank you so much for the donation. Does it usually take a month for the first time payout? What do you mean? Like from start to finish, starting evaluation to payout? Yeah, at least a month. Wow. Are we gonna get saved? I'm definitely taking this off break even here though. And now the bears are trapped for sure. It's such a stupid trade regardless of the outcome. Well, if this wins, guys, at least I'll be increasing the giveaway to 20 bucks. So let's cheer this trade on and hopefully it comes a little bit higher. Come on, it was so close. Pretty sure I was at break even at least up here. Had to be at break even. Bounce. Yeah, I'm still red though. I'm still down 242, guys. Break even is like What currency is that, Dennis? I forgot where you're from. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Please, please, please. Oh my God, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, thank God. All right, $20 giveaway it is. Thank God this came back. That was the worst possible trade entry I could have done at this time, but made $100. Murderbot almost murdered me. And now it goes. Yeah, of course. That's how it's always. If I did not take that off, you know it would have reversed. But since I did take it off, it's going to squeeze now. But this is what I'm saying, guys. I know here I didn't feel like it. But this is what I'm saying. This strategy, if you're on the right side of the market, you get bailed out all the time. You just have to be on the right side of the market. Like today is a long day, you know, after the even in the morning, but after the FOMC, it's a long day. So even if you were long here, you will get bailed out, which I was. As long as you're on the right side of the market, you have a chance of getting out. Now, being on the right side of the market is not always, you don't know if you're on the right side, but that's the chances that we take, I guess, right? But that was unnecessary stress. Damn, what a squeeze now. Wow. Whoopsies, sold too soon. Yeah. Well, no, I sold 10 ticks too soon, but yeah. I took this one break even, but yeah, I don't know why there's it. I mean, it's not, there's no reason to have a sale right now, right? It's gonna be on around Christmas. I do. Let's do the giveaway, guys. Wow, what a run though. Jesus. Merry Christmas, Mika. Merry Christmas. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Another day. But see, like with not copy trading, I can't trade all my accounts. That's the. But I'm gonna give this week a chance. So account balance status 3,200, 2,953, 2,860. So we got 4 accounts. So $8,000 I could withdraw. Hopefully 10,000. And then hopefully I could grow myself some cushion on these accounts too. No, the stream shouldn't be frozen. All right, let's do the giveaway. Giveaway time. Giveaway time. Giveaway time. Are you going to do a self-funded account with any payouts or stick with the prop firms? John Q. So until my goal is to get sorry, I'm getting messages. What I was gonna say. So my plan is if I do get a 40K payout at once, so one time 40K payout in 1 month, I'll get myself a 10K funded account starting next year. So if any month I get a 40K payout, I will do a 10K funded account, and I'm just gonna copy trade it and treat it just the way I treat these accounts. So I will risk $2,500 in that account, even though it's my own money. It's still going to be traded the same way. So I'm gonna risk 2,500 per trade and do the same thing. And I'm gonna give myself basically 4 chances on that account to do, maybe not 4, maybe 3 chances. So if I'm on a hot streak, it's gonna work. If I'm on a bad streak, it's not gonna work. All right, who's ready for the giveaway? The winner must be present. Yes, I will. With 10K, I don't need more than four or 5 contracts. Yeah, so let's do a giveaway, and I'm gonna show you guys my opening issue with the copy trader, because I'm gonna be staying on stream. I'm gonna play a game of Call of Duty. If anyone here plays Call of Duty, Lavender, what prop firm are you with? I mean, what broker are you with? You need to get yourself a real broker for futures. You probably trade with a retail broker. All right, yeah. Get AMP, Tradeovate, Optimus Futures. All right. Closing the entries. And again, the winner has to be present. And the winner is... Wow, look who it is. Mr. Gyrix. I'm probably saying his name way wrong, but... I prefer Warzone. All right, it was a $15 giveaway, right? We said $15? I just whatever. It's $20. It's fine. Congrats, Gyrex. Shoot me a message on Discord with your PayPal or your Venmo. The inflation. Later, Tim. I'll talk to you later tonight, probably on Discord. All right, guys. Solid day of trading. Another $1,700 in the bank. Kind of. Doesn't feel like it. Again, I always say that, but to me, trading. I'm gonna need to. Gotta make an overlay for COD. All right. So let's see if I could launch Call of Duty. Um, shouldn't payouts for the first be completed tomorrow? Yes, they should be completed tomorrow, so we receive them by the 15th. Take care, Blacklight Gypsy. Thanks for tuning in. Before or on the 15th, Nutty Wheelan, thanks for tuning in. I haven't seen you all day. Were you just lurking or did you just join? The Does Bullnox have a consistency on passing? No, they do not. You could pass it one day and you could shoot them an email to activate your account before your 5 days is over, and they might activate it. I've been activated with Bullnox before my 5 days have been traded. Don't say I've said that, but why is it always muting me? Let me know how the this thing's loud as hell, Jesus. Let me know how the stream is, guys. Wow, my frame rate's so much lower. You know what? I'm gonna play on 1080p, see if that's better.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Doesn't seem like I don't know why it won't let me change the resolution.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Let me put the chat up. Thank you, Dennis, for the donation again. I did not have to pick her up.
Resurgence. If you stay alive till time expires, you've secured redeployment. The more points you earn, the faster that clock's gonna tick.
Let's do it. How's the audio? Is it loud enough of the game? Use. Damn it. Gotta warm up, boys and girls.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
Oopsies, this was looted already. This guy downstairs.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't have a gun. Oops.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Fuck. Really didn't get that kill, did I?
Loadout drop headed your way.
It's at 3090.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Good night. Back to the lobby.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting. Enemies dropping into the AO.
No way.
XP boost deployed. Resurging.
Like Call of Duty, I should be streaming at 1080p, not 1440.
They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep?
Always something. I could close my trading platform at least. Oh, you didn't trade today, Jason? It was a pretty good day for me overall. I was supposed to show my opening chain. I totally forgot. I guess I could show it between games here. Why is this? The stream's definitely lagging, right? No? Alright. I'm watching it. It seems to be lagging on my computer, but
Enemy soldier incoming. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
wait, I don't have my loadout? Oh no, I do. I was gonna say. If anyone plays, let me know. We can play together.
Watch the skies.
JB, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, it's been I've been trying to show the good and the bad, and I think I still have a long ways to go. But if I could inspire anyone,
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
2 gigabytes, I don't know about that. If you've never played, then you don't want to just jump on. There's a learning curve to the game too.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the time.
So this is a different map. This is Call of Duty Warzone. This is the resurgence mode. So you basically come back versus regular battle royale. You don't come back if you die.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Heads up, an enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Too close for comfort. Anyone got mid-cal rounds?
deployed a buy station. The enemy's scanning the area. Keep low or use the water to stay undetected. Enemy surveillance is up. Target's located. Go. Be advised, fog is lifting. Visibility is increasing.
Dennis, thank you again for the donations.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Shots missed.
Gas is moving.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online. UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Going for that dub, Andy. How is the stream quality?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh wow, a mortar strike from there? Ooh. Alright, it's going to move.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
This guy's here somewhere.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
No. Damn it.
Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming.
That's the same guy, I think.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
should probably change the title of the stream.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, that was the update. They changed that, Andy. I guess you could hear what they.
Gas is closing in.
The dual pistols are crazy too.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. You have a buy station inbound.
I took the wrong loadout? No, I was gonna say.
Deployable buy stations ready. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Oh my god. Where'd that bitch go?
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Gas is inbound.
That guy's definitely up top there.
UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
That gun is bananas.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
No gas mask.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Only 25 remain.
You did not win the raffle. Guy Ricks won the raffle.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
A lot of people here.
time.
You got gas moving in.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO.
No.
Recon is online.
Wow, I bought a gas mask just to waste it.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Ten remain. You're almost done here.
No fucking shot.
Is exiting the AO.
Come on, no shot that he was camping that.
We lost that one, but we'll get those some bitches next time.
FOMC actually saved me. I was down on an account, and if you could rewind the stream, I ended up making 1750 today.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies dropping into the AO.
I mean, yeah, FOMC was pretty chill today. It wasn't like crazy volatile, but it sent the market to the all-time highs, which is crazy.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Army officer? No. Oh.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Let's take this out, Z-Post!
Does gaming help me in trading? Not really. But what I relate with trading and gaming is that like you could see a really good gamer, and no matter how much time you put into gaming, you'll never be as good. So it's the same thing with trading. You just can't copy someone. Only because you watch someone trade, you can't just copy what they do, you know? Damn, he hurt someone there. What? What did he use?
We are returning you to
Coming
the
back
front.
for you.
Earn this.
Moving.
No, someone just took that.
It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for
The
debrief.
time to kill is just too fast in this game. Yes. But it went good. I don't know when did you sign off, but it went pretty good. Got into a pickle at the end, but it worked out. Was still stuck. Oh yeah, that trade worked out. Every trade worked out, but I took another trade like at 3:50 p.m. and yeah, I thought I was gonna get stuck, but luckily I was on the right side of the market and it ended up working. How was your day?
Gear up fast. We're
Did you
about
finish
to get
green?
evil. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
But just a red day on eval? Are you funded at all?
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Back to the mall.
Safe first.
Nice. I have no idea what to expect tomorrow. I'm just super happy that my opening range trade has been working so well. Which I keep...
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Knew he was here and...
Time for vengeance. You're
Well, a
redeploying.
small red day is actually not bad because having a small red day is way more difficult than people think. Oh, James is on.
Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
On James, I'll be right with you.
Our mosquitoes online. You had it coming.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting. You got a loadout drop inbound. You're losing ground. Move it.
But yeah, my opening range trade, I really can't believe how well it's working.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy
Please
destroyed.
record
Use your
overhead.
tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
There's no one around here.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Requesting recon flyover.
Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them.
I'll be playing aggressive since James is waiting.
attack map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Let's go. I'm on the heater, boys.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas moving in.
UAV is being refueled. RTB is back.
There's people up there. Oh, you had a big red day today? What happened? On PAs or evals? Today was a tricky day. It tricked me too. I thought it was gonna be a long day, and then it was a short day. What are those clowns? Let's go, 10-piece, baby.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
UAV is on
There's someone in here.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Gas is inbound.
I hate this spot. No way. No fucking way. Oh, I'm coming back still?
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
How did I die? When did I die? I died by the buy. or whatever.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Remain.
No.
25 remained. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Damn, that was one of my best games. Kill wise. Yo.
Yo.
Damn, did you see my 12 piece?
Yeah, man, you're running it. Are you using that WSP Swarm or whatever?
Yeah, but I don't have it loaded yet. The MTZ is really what's
That's sick, though.
the MTZ is what's killing it.
The MTZ.
Yeah, Interceptor. That's the best gun in the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using it.
It's 12. Andy. What level does it have to be?
I'm not sure.
No, I'm talking to Andy on. He's talking to me on the stream.
Oh, there's the Andy.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
The gunsmith. Nope. Not yet. I'm playing with James now. We're just missing you and Roy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Is Andy gonna be on tonight?
No, he's not home.
Ah, shit.
You had it coming. Contact.
Let's.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
So what happened on Tesla today?
Resurgence.
You just missed.
Man,
Surviving your
I
team
just.
can redeploy. Eliminate
Um,
targets to
Just I had a put that didn't expire till Friday, but I was able to, with that FOMC, I was able to get out for a profit. So it was looking shaky there for a minute. I just didn't want to get assigned the shares.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
But put. Oh, right. Since you sold the put, that means you wanted the price to go up.
Yeah. Damn, there's people. I'll go second level.
I'm dead. Stay alive.
Alright, I'm getting out
Oh
of here.
no. I'm good.
You good?
Oh no! I almost had him. Third partied.
Alright, you going back to the mall?
Redeploying.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where are you?
Wow, there's no boxes. I'm just in the river over here. There's no guns.
That counter UAV. Let's go. Actually, like that scope. I need to make my loadout favorite because I just found a loadout box and it's not even the one I want. Oop. Not even funny.
How much is a loadout for two?
10?
12?
10, I think.
You're getting another chance.
We have enough.
Make it count.
Yeah, let's get it.
Just money out to buy.
Gas is closing in.
Definitely someone shooting at us.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Ah,
Yep.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
found this house back
Oh,
there.
there's someone on us. I got no plates.
Shit. Oh.
Moving.
He's here somewhere. No, I knew it. Had no chance with no plates.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Stun grenade out. Flag out.
Damn, there's a loading. No, it's not ours though. Oh, that is? No. Yeah, there it is.
Any plates? Any plates? Give me a plate.
You need some plates?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, I fucking fell. Shoot. But I'm gonna be cussing, huh?
Nah, it's not. Not really anyone watching. Oh shit, someone just creeped up on me and I thought it was you.
Looking for the pain.
I thought it was you.
Shoot.
There are two of them on the roof where we were. Yeah.
Ah, freaking C4. Jump on that loadie.
Go get your revenge.
If I can.
I'll meet you there. I'm right here.
Right there.
Tossing smoke grenade.
He's still up there.
Throwing grenade.
Which side are they on?
Gas is moving.
Same side. He's right up on top of that arc building.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Got contact. Planting line.
Ah! Dang, they're close to dying in there.
Throwing a stun grenade.
Have him hurt.
I don't know, they're trying to trick me somehow. I'm not up for it, so.
25
There were like
back
two
in the
teams. There he is.
AO.
Got
Enemy
him.
soldier incoming.
Not
Nice.
today, bro. Not today. There should be a bunch of loot right on that door right there.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Go to a fire sale over here, maybe. Back to that.
Yep. Damn, Howie.
Need recon overhead.
Copy that. UAV is on.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Take that quick revive, soft revive.
I got one, but quick one.
Got it. There's another precision.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Got that UAV up.
Be advised, UAV is
He's
exiting the AO.
damn back in that building area where we just came from.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Gas is
Oh,
inbound.
damn, I got smacked. Less
Thanks.
thou. One ahead right here. Oh, damn, he
Down to
caught
you,
me
soldier.
finally.
Stay sharp.
Shoot.
From where?
He's sniping from across the way. From like the university area.
Yep. Damn, he almost got me too.
Yeah, he's I'll just hit my loady. My stuff's right here.
Got him. Oh no, someone else got me.
Nice.
Someone else got me though.
Ah, damn, no way. Are they there up there with you?
Yeah.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
What ass loady is this?
Stand by for redeployment.
Fucking A.
Give me loot.
Gas is moving.
Watch out, there's a guy. Right there.
All right. Your squad mate's located in HVT. This one's high risk, high reward. Get after it.
Guy up here. Right here. Oh. Two of them.
No, it fell off.
Got bounties somewhere on this here.
Watch your fire!
I got my weapons back. There's a
Somebody's
pop box.
right here. Oh shit, he's right here.
Oh yeah, I got 50 round mag now.
Got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We're going roof or we're going bottom?
He's right here. What? How did, oh, another one.
Top 10.
Ah, shit.
Less than
How did he
25, we're still standing.
get back in there? He took me down quick.
I'll be right back.
blueprints. Stand by. Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm getting lit up.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
Is anyone still watching or?
Port. Get it.
Where the hell's port?
We have a team.
Oh. Yep. On the roof. Two teams.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Down. Marking the rest of them.
Damn, I got two, but. You kidding me?
Ha!
Get ready. You're redeploying.
I'm right back.
This guy tried to get away in the water. That's hilarious. Do it.
Oh, I see a guy.
Ha! He's got a drone. Damn, my bad.
That's all good. I'm back.
Stand by for redeployment.
Oh shit!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I just found a gulag entry kit. What the hell?
Nah.
On me, on me. I have two snipers.
Alright. Shit.
I didn't even notice I had two sniper rifles.
He's chasing
Gas is
me.
moving. We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
No!
Down. Stay alive to bring them back. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Like, what a choppy start.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Let's go.
Got a flare off this guy. Damn, I forgot to look where his teammate was.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
I think he's here.
I'm hitting a zip and I'm going for a loaded. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, 2 of them.
Get the hell out of there. He almost had me.
It's 2 of them too. I would have had him if it was only 1.
Surging. Go get your revenge. We breached the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and download their intel before they lock us out.
You guys gonna be on tonight?
Yeah, man.
On me, on the loadout.
Should
Oh
be.
my god.
Ah,
I
damn.
can't get anything going this game.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
They're at the loadout?
Yeah. He ran away now.
Alright.
Kind of. Still there. I get him this time. This time he's not gonna be able to. Yep. So you get, bitch.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Is that your swarm?
No, it's his. Just take it if you need it.
Oh shit, get out of there.
Sniper, sniper. Let's rotate around this way. I gotta let you use my gun.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh no, whoops. Sorry, this swarm is
Gas mask here.
Oh,
It's not the swarm that does all the damage, it's the MTZ. Remember
them cheesies.
the DMR? The single fire gun? That's what it is.
Yeah.
To the safe zone.
It's single fire, but it's like a sniper rifle.
How did you rank it up so fast?
I bought it. I bought the battle
Oh, okay.
pass.
Damn, there's only like 12 left.
If you want it, I could buy it now.
9 left. Keep the pressure
You
on.
want it?
Extract whatever information you can.
Shit slaps.
Yeah, we can.
Here.
Look at, there's a flare right there. I got a flare.
We need sniper ammo now, so box. Buy UAV. And maybe a self.
And
The enemy resecured their network.
damn, no more souths. Oh, I don't have enough. Or I need like 30 bucks. Alright.
Fire sale active. Buy
Ah,
the prices
jeez, you gotta be
have
kidding
been
me.
reduced.
That's how trading goes.
That's our luck. Somebody's got a drone.
Wow.
Oof. You do. Oh, this is a single fire gun, huh?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, aim at their head. It's like a.
That's.
It's not a close combat weapon, but. Can you buy a play box?
Yeah.
Some armor.
Oh shit, to our right, to our right.
No.
Two. Haha,
Stupid buy
damn.
station, man.
Standing, soldier.
Yeah, I know.
Your squad can redeploy.
So I
Damn.
guess that's what happens when you go back.
Fire sales over. Adjusting price. Got gas moving in.
So you made out today? And the
Yeah.
PAs?
Yeah, I made 1700 between. I could take out 10 grand next week. Or Friday.
What?
On Friday, actually.
So,
Dang.
this Friday or the following Friday?
Hmm?
This Friday or the following Friday when you can take that out?
This Friday. Well, I'm not. I'm gonna wait. I'm
Damn.
gonna wait till the 20th. Try to grow more cushion a little bit.
That's insane, bro. 10 G's.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are
My goal is to be the most profitable YouTuber with these prop firms. Imagine. If I could get 100K in payouts very soon, that's gonna be awesome.
That'd be insane, man.
I still haven't taken money out of my center point. I don't know if I should do it. Finally cleared, but
over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Yeah, that's a tough one, too. Not if you don't need it.
I don't need it, but I was gonna put it in there because the high interest savings. Money market.
Right, right. I'm surprised they don't give you that on the balance, but being it's center point, I couldn't see it.
Because Robinhood does, right?
Surgeons. Surviving your team can
Robin Hood,
eliminate
B-Roll,
targets to bring 'em back
but you
faster.
know, you can't do
Drop point for your squad.
nothing good. Can't get no penny stocks in those.
Experience boost inbound.
Alright, let's roll. Definitely one team.
Tossing a decoy.
Man, I can't see shit.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tack
Oh,
map.
I got another guy.
Go get hunting.
Damn it, he got me, but he ain't gonna be able to.
Fog is lifting. Visibility is increasing.
Got myself up.
Where was he? Oh,
He
there's a
was
guy
on the
landing.
second
There's a guy
level.
landing on.
EAO
Oh, here's one shot, one shot.
Fuck.
No. I almost gave up.
Oh my god. You ran away.
Instead of reviving, I almost gave up. My mistake.
Ah.
Just pressing the wrong
Yeah,
button.
I thought you did.
Patched up and good to go.
Man, this fog is heavy. I thought it lifts.
It will. Eventually. You'll get a loadie.
Yup.
Gas is inbound. Loadout drop headed your way.
Ooh. On top
Here,
of
I'll drop some cash.
fire.
I don't think there's much.
Oh. They're back on the
Your squad made it to
I'm
the
gonna
safe
go buy a
zone.
precision. Actually, I'm buy another UAV and let's just push them.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Ah.
I'm going all the way around.
Need recon
Oh,
overhead.
no, they're watching the zipline.
UAV is on station.
Won't work.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
UAV is being refueled. RTB is
That's my airstrike coming in.
Target down. Marking the rest of
Oh.
them.
Damn.
That gun, bro. Damn, they had a counter UAV and everything. They could have. They had loadouts, flares. Eesh.
Damn. Oh, he has that swarm. I'm into that.
No,
Contact.
no way.
Ah, shit.
I'm
Is he
safe.
on you?
No, no, I'm safe.
Alright.
Just
Nope.
stay down. Oh, no
What
way.
the?
How did?
What?
Oh,
Just
his.
an opportunity to do
He must have the PRD.
Nah.
Enemy movement.
What?
Oh no, his teammate probably flew in.
Yeah, he flew in, but I was already on him. How the hell?
reinforcements. Stand by.
No more headaches.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I got you. No more headaches.
Get it.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Let's hit these LZ first.
Definitely a team.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
You get booted? Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. Were you in that game? No.
Yeah. No, it kicked. It didn't even put me in any game. It just kicked me to the lobby.
I was in the game. I was like, people. And I don't hear you.
Yeah.
I'm like,
As soon as he said that, I looked up. I was like, what? He's in the game?
Use this time for some target breaks. Real things coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Took the longest pre-lobby ever. Should we back out? You're muted, James.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Come on.
Gonna end up getting a small lobby.
Right between the eyes.
Is it loading or no?
Need large cal ammo.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, I guess this is not gonna fill. It must be a Sheikah now and Oh man.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Taking fire!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Alright, finally. Hot drop.
Hot drop. Oh yeah, it's right under the
port?
plane. Yeah.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
We got anyone?
Yeah, there's one team.
They're going in the other building, I think. Whoa.
They're fighting over there.
Yeah.
Throw it, flash grenade!
Guy in the water here for sure.
There's two separate teams.
What?
Oof.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Guy on the bridge right above you.
Oh,
Whoa, there's some fucking good shit here.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
this guy, how is he getting so lucky to know where I'm at in this pitch black water? Fuck, man, this guy will not give up on me.
Oh my god, I got third partied.
Damn, and I could have served. I could have picked myself up during that.
Bitches next time.
Ah, bro, I gotta go. You gonna be on later?
Yeah. I'm gonna go out to eat and then
I'll
I'll be
hit
on.
you. Ah.
Alright, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you guys tomorrow, bright and early.